Yo, how's she going? Hey. Create a secondary gaming channel. It'll be Nintendo specifically to grow my main channel. I mean, that's not a bad way of doing it, really. I think because I think it's how, like, I don't know, man. I think with how YouTube works, it really wants you to try to just like stay into one thing, because if you try to branch out, you just don't really go anywhere. And there's a lot of things that like I was trying to see if I can notice, and like, you know, there's nothing that really changes. So like I am at like a loss until something just kind of catches, really. So it's basically just keep on just uploading. Like in my case, it's definitely just keep on uploading until something kind of happens. Because I'm a bit at a loss of like what might do it for the channel. I even tried changing some of the keywords. The other thing I kind of thought of was that somehow if it's too leaning on, at least on my channel, I don't know, it sees more on just don't do variety on a new channel. If you want to do it that way, then you just send them to a current channel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which kind of makes sense. I think there's like, I don't know, there's only like really other two signals I get left, which is pretty much like, especially with how Sir What a Chin did, there was only like two signals I see, which is one, the source material. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna get some things freezing, unfortunately. I have like two more signals I can kind of like look at right now, which is trying to make the signal of me being louder on the video than it is the video itself, which I think that's what's happening with that's what happened with Sir What a Chin. The other thing was that especially with the FMV being with characters that are not as important to the story. I mean, Zarok is, but like, I tried seeing if there was like anything different that I can notice, and not really. It's all the same, really. It's all kind of happened this where like, sure, the Lego guitar is probably still one of the forefront things, but like, I don't know, there's a couple other things I did notice, which is like, if it is more of a secondary character, then like the video will get more views than if it's like a main kind of thing, where like there's this one channel I saw where they had like a Disney game. I forget what game it was, and it was a Game Boy Advance game, but like the signal from Disney was louder than anything else, which kind of tank their performance on that video. But like the rest of their videos are like pretty good. The other thing I noticed too was that like, if it is more personality based, which Sir What a Chin was, it did do better, but it does better on a broader audience than it does exactly who you want to hit. And if you do actually hit the people you want to hit, then like, you just gotta get lucky. And it's so stupid. And like, it doesn't matter like what kind of size you are, because like it goes up to about 1.5K, where you kind of notice that it kind of stops there. That's still a seed group. If you see it getting bigger than 1.5, then you actually kind of hit it out of there, and that video will actually like be pushed way more. Doesn't mean that your videos won't be pushed altogether, but I did see that like a lot of channels do get stopped around 1.5-ish, and that's because it's still like on a seed group thing. And that means as much as how my channel has been between 10 to 20. It's really stupid. I really don't like how YouTube works, because it basically just like kind of makes you think is like, okay, there must be like a hierarchy thing where like you just gotta be lucky with a video and just kind of like break out other than more than other channels, which I guess that kind of makes sense because there's a lot of competition. And like if you have like zero to no competition, like in a Lego guitar, then if people aren't looking for it, you ain't gonna be seen. I don't know, there's a really stupid thing I've kind of noticed, and it just, I don't know, it's been kind of annoying the crap out of me, and I think it's literally just up to luck. The other thing, like I said, if somehow you could make a video that's, you know, appealing to broad audience, then you can actually kind of like make it out, kind of like how my medieval videos did. where it actually broke over, well, it broke into the 1.5K-ish area, which all my 3 videos did. And so many other people have as well. And that kind of seems more as like, hey, you're actually reaching a broader audience kind of like thing, rather than me just be like, okay, these are like directly the people who know that we can like send the video to. And I don't know, you either just need to stick to the one thing or be lucky, which some people have gotten lucky with very few videos, at least in shorts. So I think with shorts, it's basically just, you know, just keep on just putting in shorts and just seeing if that'll happen. And then videos are still what you kind of want to do, which again, in my case, I'm in a lucky position because my videos will get the impressions. It's just, is it in where what people want to see kind of deal. So I don't know, there's a ton of stuff. There's a ton of stuff I've been trying to look into, and I'm kind of getting it, but at the same time, like, I'm getting no freaking benefits from it right now, which kind of sucks, but again, it is what it is. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Yeah, at least those things can change. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll actually work out. Okay. And there was one thing I remember I didn't see. It's on there, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, I was just making sure of that. Sorry. I will probably be still referencing over to the tutorial. Yeah, so I'll probably still be referencing over the tutorial because I'm still trying to get it. I don't think I actually need to do the extra steps that I need to do, because like there's, so like how everything can be like one material wise, I think I can kind of keep it that way. Maybe not. Video's not sync. Ow. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I think it's because of how it like glitched. Okay, 1 second. Maybe I do need to do the other step. All right. Should be good now. I hope it's good. All right. So yeah, like I said, I got up to here. I should have done a little bit more better. Yeah, thank you. All right. Yeah, it's because I think of how like it's going to be like glitching with how the music is, which I told myself I'd play through the entire playlist, and I still haven't yet. I'm going to do that tonight. All right. So I was looking at this, and then what we need to do is, I don't think this becomes a character. I think I might actually need to do a thing with this before I can like put this as like a model. The other thing I want to do too is, can I spin attack animation? All right, so I know that I'm gonna be able to look at this. Am I even gonna be able to find out where the... Oh, animation's right there. I really don't know how to do the whole search thing. Unfortunately, I just gotta frickin' search it up myself. God, I hate that light. So I need... There's a red... Control F. No. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, last time it didn't do that. Okay, tech. Tektite animation. Tektite animation. Tektite C. On death after attack a lunge. Is everyone just hopping? Is there a description? No! There's... Are stunned. Then recover. Alright, that's probably just the first one. Okay. So I got the thing for the animation. So I mostly just still need to try to see if I can line up the animation. Okay, so that's good. I can leave that as is. So there was a thing that I remember seeing. It's like right over here. After lines it up.
So roughly pose match. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it should be as close as you can get it. But we can always tweak it.
This is what I have.
Now that it's in the pose of the model you want it to be.
Might need to turn on the music a tiny bit. They're on there.
Select every bone. The easiest way to do that is hit A. Then we're going to go to pose, apply pose.
Pose, apply, and advance repetition. Okay. I don't see that. Oh, pose mode. Alright, there we go. Apply. Apply poses rest mode. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna keep on writing this down. Like, I have been writing down some stuff. It's just that, like, at least I'm happy of kind of remembering some stuff, although I will be referencing the video kind of a little bit too. I don't really need the other stuff up right now. I'll put that stuff away. It'll mostly just be this guy in the way. I'm gonna delete the OG Molly, yeah. Once I can find where my thing is. Bike. It's a bike and bike. Okay, there we go. Alright. I know my cat's also going to be in the way as well, but that's going to be fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then I need... grab it. I think it's object mode. Yeah. Boink. There we go. Okay. Play animations, by the way. I will soon, but I know I need to attach the things onto the thing, I believe, right?
See the link model kind of freak out in the back, but that's okay because we can get rid of it. Swap back to object mode. Select the link model.
Just did that. Cool.
What we're going to do from here, we're going to select the model, select the rig, hold control, and hit P.
Okay, so select the model. This is boink. Is this still in pose mode? No, it's in object mode. Okay, so I need to do... Here, you know what? I'll just do it the laser way. Boink. Boink. And then... Control P. Ah, there we go. Which is gonna be object with empty groups. That's the one. I think. Right? I think it's Control P, empty groups.
And we are going to set the parent. We're going to use empty groups.
Empty groups. Boink! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, why? Why did it reset everything bigger? Really? I don't get why that does that.
pretty important part, but what this is doing is essentially parenting the skeleton to the model. That way the bones can be modeled. The next thing we're going to do...
Why'd it get bigger?
On the right-hand side, we're going to come down to object data properties.
Okay, that I need to look up. I forgot to remove the logo on the stud, yeah. Well, the animation, I could play that after, because it'll show how the Tektite will be running. So I need to do that after I get everything lined up. And yes, the Lego is still on top of there. And yes, I probably should actually get rid of that, to be honest. There's probably some things I do need to change. There is probably a way to turn this into... Here, you know what? I should probably actually look at that. Here, go back to you. Here, I'll stay. Okay, I'm at the point where I should be able to put the bones around the Tektite. So the first thing I need to probably do is... Although it looks hilarious if the Lego's on there, but I know what you mean. Like, if at any point, because I think I need to redo it for red Tektite, or something happens with the model and, like, I don't know, something, maybe I need to do something to color, maybe the color will just change automatically. Maybe I can just keep it all as, like, a blue Tektite. I don't think it'll matter that much, really. But, like, frickin'... Everything is, like, almost where it needs to be. These are back legs, these are front legs, which are... This will need to be moved, like, right here-ish. And then... Okay. That's for the eye, or the head. Yeah, and all those are for the legs. So, like, that has to be moved over here. Same with that one. That one has to be just moved up there-ish. And then that needs to be moved over there. That one moved over there. Same with this side. All right. But I think I might need to actually turn this into a model. Yes. Okay, good. Load it up. Okay, it does look exactly what I have.
Shift A, find armature, click on it.
Shift A. Hey. Huh? No! What do you mean?
Next, hit 1 to go in the frontal view. Shift A.
One to go in frontal view. I said one to go in frontal view. Ah, there we go. Okay, now you find something that looks like a man right there. Armature. Okay. We got ourselves an armature. Oh. Right, because you're not centered. Okay, I need to move you back. Okay. Are you animating the limbs bending, or the pieces gonna move up and real pieces? The plan is to try to get, because they are just like, okay, some of them are gonna be a little bit bent. Like if you look under here, because of like how this will connect, this will have to bend for sure. But if I can line it up with the actual hinges, that's how it's gonna move. So that's kind of the plan. So if I can get this to right at the end and in the center of that piece, then that'll be great. And then this at the center of hiccup of like this this hinge, then I would be very happy. So like if this whole piece can be one piece, these two can be one piece, this will be its own. And then same thing with all the other legs. And then that, I believe, just needs to stay right there. I think that doesn't need to move. I think that's fine where it is. So that's plan. Okay, the location of that will be 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, enter. Okay. Good. Okay. Meow. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Cat just walked in. if you didn't just see. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get the pieces moving individually. Some of the other things, like the little, like the pieces where it kind of like locks in, might move. But I mean, there's only going to be so much I'll be able to do, right? It's not going to be exactly perfect like how a real Lego piece would move, but like, do the Lego games actually move like how Lego pieces move? No. So it's like, can I make it where like it can move as close to where the actual hinges are? That's the plan. If I could, I would love to do it like that, where I can get like all the pieces working, but I think that's asking for way too much. Okay, I'm at that point. Oh, I want to move the cursor. How to move the cursor dead center? How to move cursor dead center blended. Shift C. Okay, that's back at center. Everything's back at center. Good. Okay, so I have the armature. Okay. Got a cat. Right on the bed. Okay, so I have that. Okay, so everything's there. It was kind of cool when they emulated actual Lego in the Lego Movie video game, like the film did. Yeah. They did a good job on that, because they tried making it as realistic as possible with some obvious CGI, but like, there's only so much you can do. I mean, it's still great though.
Display in front, and I should be able to see it at all times. Click this and try to put it close to the center of the joint in your hand. Spent 100,000. Now you should be able to see your model perfectly fine every angle. Next, hit 1 to go in the frontal view. Shift A. Find armature. Click on it.
Okay.
Tab. Hit A. Now you're in object.
Tab A. Whoa. Hi. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Missile?
Edit mode and configure your object. GZ to move the bone up. Place it close to the center.
I won't need to do that though.
Viewport display. Click in front. And I should be able to see it at all times. Click this and try to
That's only just to make it for the bones. I don't need to do that because I already have
change the clip
existing
start to
bones.
1. And change the clip end to 100,000. Import it. Then hit delete to delete the empty. Next, click on N. Change the clip start to 1. Change the clip end to 100,000. Now you should be able to see your model perfectly fine from every angle.
Okay.
Next, hit 1 to go in the frontal view. Shift A. Find armature. Click on it.
I don't need to do the
Now
bones.
you're in edit mode and configure your object. In edit mode and hit build. Move this to the end.
That's for all that, which I don't need to do.
7. The different bones. Different bones. Which you don't have to do the other side. Pull apart.
I might just need to move the thing back.
To one bone.
Bones transfer for, so no. Yeah, so what I might need to do is basically just change this thing back.
Parent to bone.
I might need to try to remember where everything's kind of placed.
Hard to move it and it'll actually move.
Whoa, that's cool.
Decide which chasm you parent to yet. So now you can repeat this process for the entire thing. Unfortunately, there's no mirroring process. You have to do it for each of these limbs individually. Do just a couple more.
Yeah, so it should just collect every. Okay. Okay, so okay, so I already have it kind of working right, sort of. I might need to reposition back the Tektite, so that's a plan. I might need to just Echo for you, or what's that? Object, edit mode, object mode. Okay. So it said to test the animation. True, actually. Okay, yeah, so I'll do that. So it should kind of work if I were to change the animation. Although the thing is that, like, if I were to just change the animation, then, like, there's, like, a way of, like, trying to figure out. That's collection, transform. There might be something I could look up to be able to fix that. Okay. So, okay, let's try animation. So animation. Okay, so I need to do this. I'm gonna get me one hoppy little guy. Face, get rid of the objects. Slash. Animation header name. They're both the same. Yeah. And copy. Import animation. Whoops. Fine. That's export. I know. I'm sorry. That's fine. Hey, you know what? I did it easier for myself. Okay. Fine. Let's try it. And import. What? Camera's not selected. That one? Star Fox never played a single one of the games. Really? Yeah, that was from Star Fox, that last song. The thing is that I didn't really see that thing getting turned to... So it did say armature not selected. What we'd like to do is to change this whole thing into a armature instead of just individual pieces. It has the individual parts to it. There's a skeleton, which is the armature. But I want this to just be a model. So I'm missing something here. I am missing something. That. Okay, hold on a second.
Should need a bone there. Let's go here, bone, and repeat. In the back, E2. Okay, line that, then do. Plus the thing is off these bones. Move it piece into the end, so I can see important to go tape. Piece now, because they are actually. Now what we need to do is just go down the line naming them. The head, torso, you get the drill. It's gonna see past this part.
That's just naming all the bones.
You're gonna select all the bones on this side by dragging your mouse. Actually, you can select all of them. Go up here to armature. Go to name, auto name left, right. Then you're gonna go to symmetrize. It should mirror the rig perfectly, so you don't have to do the other side. It's just
fancy.
Really useful. Saves a ton of time. You can see they all have names depending on what side body they're on.
Okay. So I might be able to do something a little bit quicker here.
Is the hard part, unfortunately. We have to actually parent all the parts of the awesome mech to your rig, which is not going to be fun. So let's get into it.
That's exactly what I need to do.
What I want to do, start on a leg maybe, or an arm, doesn't really matter. Just pick one side and select as best you can all the parts to one. That'll be attached to one bone. I'm trying to get the foot bone, but you can see this is.
Alright, that's exactly what I need to do. Okay, so I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do the armature thing. Actually, this will actually be a little bit easier. Like, actually. Alright, so I have that. And because I should be able to bring this down. Post. Bone collections. I want to find the bone collections. That's the thing. I might. Okay, I'm gonna do that to the other video. So because I have the individual pieces here, I can parent those to freaking Think Plus. Oh. Right, a vertex group. Okay, how many to frickin'... I just saw it. What are we doing? We're modding in a Tektite. I might just need to follow the video, okay. But...
First part, you have to select just the right stuff. Once you selected it, you can hit G. Make sure you got everything that you need to.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Then hit Control Tab to go into pose mode, which lets you click on the bone that you want to parent it to, hit Control P.
Oh. Control. Hold on a second. I might. Okay, this actually helps out. This actually helps out.
E. The rig. Selected it, you hit G. Make sure you got everything.
So I can grab it.
In the rig. And then hit Control Tab to go into pose mode.
Control Tab to go into pose mode. Oh, no, I want to go into pose mode. Fine, I'll just do it myself. Whoa, no, hold on. Pose mode. Why can't I find pose mode? Okay, that has pose mode. And then object mode. Okay. See, if I go into here, I can't find pose mode. I can find edit, sculpt, vertex, weight, and texture. So yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do something with the bones here and try to break them down. So I'm gonna go back in the other video.
See here.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Saw a fish bone last night, had a panic attack. Ooh. It didn't say hi, yeah, so that's all good. Hopefully you're a lot better. No, swallowing a fish bone sucks. I've had that happen way too many times, and it hurts like a son of a gun.
But our model now has vertex groups that match the bone names. Next thing
That's what I need to do. Okay, hold on a second. Because Master Chief is kind of looking like exactly what my model is, which is a bunch of triangle things. So I need to... Okay. I'm trying to figure this out, like, in my own kind of way here.
the parent, hit P, the model, select the rig, hold Control, and hit P. And we are going to set the parent. We're going to use empty groups.
Empty groups. So, but the thing is that resets my model. Okay, so Blender, when I use Control P with empty groups. Groups in Blender, my model resets to default position. When using it with empty groups in Blender, model snaps back to its default position because the vertex groups are created. No way to assign to them. Consequently, the mesh has no information telling it to follow the bones. This stays how to fix that. Hey. Empty groups means empty keyframes. You have accidentally set the keyframes for the rig in its T-pose or rest position. Positive jump back to those gathered. Okay. Assign weights manually since you use empty groups. Okay. How about How to prevent model to go back to default position blender. Alright, delete accidental keyframes. Check the timeline. Keyframes. I don't have keyframes. Apply transformations, so I do. In object mode, pull it correct, Control A. Select apply all transformations. Assess current location 000, rotation 000. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay, I got it. Not that. Okay, Control A. And then I need to what was it? Select all transforms. All transforms. Okay. Apply all transform. What do you mean? Aborting. Apply to a multi-user. Can I make this all into one thing? Control 50. Whoa! No. Control Z. Dang it! I just opened up like all the things here. Hey, the model looks larger than a minifigure scale. Are you just going to scale it? Yeah, I scaled it to as close to what a minifigure should be. So it should be close to relatively what Tektite is, and that should be in relation like how big Link is. So it should kind of like, it should be almost as big as if you were to make a Lego Link, how big that character would be. Oh my god, so much freaking crap I opened up. Thing is that like I see all these orange triangles, and that's kind of a good thing. I did this way. Boink. All right. Shift A. Mesh. I think. Okay, let me see something here. Into one mesh. Add on those. I'll Control J to join them. Single unified mesh. That. Control J. Okay. Well, I tried this instead. Thing is, I will need to do things manually, I think, which is going to be unfortunate. Alright. Hurts a lot. Are you going to play Ocarina with a Lego guitar? Actually, when the model is done, when I actually can bring it into the game, I will be using the thing, like my guitar, to be actually like, you know, testing it out and stuff. Alright, so now this should actually work. If anything, I should have probably like duplicated it, but you know what? I can just Control Z it back. Okay, but for now, I'll just test it out with making sure that it'll actually work as intended. Pure talent. Okay, if I do it like this, that's not good. Select all, and then it's Control A. No, Control P. That's the one. No. This is looking a lot closer where I need to be. I'm in object mode. I could select everything. It's Control P. I still need an armature thing. That actually also needs to go. Why aren't you coding with your guitar? You know what? That's a good question.
Hold here. Select the model. Select.
It's Shift.
Hold Control and hit P.
No. Oi! There we go. Alright, with empty group. Why are you resetting back to center? That is huge. Boink. So if I just did this, that's what I need. Okay. That one's gonna be Shift A, Control A, all transforms. There we go. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Not good with that. Do that. And then I can do Control P, empty groups. Stop! If there's a problem with the original model you had. True. I'm probably just gonna do this the hard way, really. Here, let me just do it this way. There you go. Z should be just 0. Banow, banow. Banow. Here, you know what? Here. I'm just gonna do it the long way. Screw it. There we go. Okay. And boink, boink. And then we're going to go ahead and Control P. Empty groups. And then we're going to go back to boink. And then we're going to go ahead and friggin' select all you. And then I'm just going to need to type everything. Why is everything just still at where it needs to be? Zero. Because it had to be made bigger. It wouldn't make sense for it to just kind of go massive. I didn't change the frickin' Blender model enlarges and shifts when what is it? Oh, it's caused by unapplied scale and rotation on the object. Boink. All right. Control A. Apply rotation and scale. If using armature, apply transformation to the armature as well, which I might need to do. Rotation scale. You probably need to be rotation scale as well. Rotation scale. Okay, okay. Now if I did this, and then damn it. I did that, and damn it. That and that. Control P. You too. Control P. Stop. Edit. Dude. Don't. There you go. Quit it. At the workhouse, or what I miss? Me just failing some stuff. SWAT's permission. Sorry, Lego style child. Yeah. I just thought your cat was a sandwich. You a sandwich, Summer? No, she's sleeping. Not much Q, but there's a lot of Q. Parenting issue. Select a mesh. Okay. Double transformation. Your mesh might be parented to your armature and an individual bone. Cause it to move twice. Select mesh. Press Alt P and clear and keep transformation. Mesh. Alt E. That's Alt A. Clear and keep transformations. No. If I did this, Alt P, keep transformation. If I did this one, clear and keep transformation. Bam. No, I need to do this one first and that one after. I said. Dang it. Hey, I found it. There we go. All right, I got it. It's harder. Banjo-Kazooie with a Lego guitar. This is because I don't really have any. Both, yeah, pretty much both. Go ahead and do that to connect the bones, but the OG model had its own bones. Connected them might be the problem, yeah. But there we go. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, import animation. What? Arms are not selected. Huh? What do you mean? You should be hopping with it. Oh, because I didn't frickin'. I know why. Bro, not using guitar gyro from mouse. Yeah, true. Okay. So, now I'm pretty sure I need to start aligning things up.
To set the parent, we're going to use empty groups. This is pretty important part, but what this is doing is essentially parenting the skeleton to the model. That way the bones can move the model. Next thing we're going to do, follow my mouse on the right hand side, we're going to come down to object data properties.
Okay.
And you'll see here that our model now has vertex groups that match the bone names. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to swap into edit mode by hitting tab.
Oh, it's gonna suck, isn't it? We are making progress, though. It's great. Because now I can start lining everything. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe having the Lego there was probably kind of a bad idea. As everyone's Mother's Day. Pretty good. Stomach's not killing me today, so that's great. I believe selecting each individual bone I can actually see, right? Think.
I prefer to work in the vertex mode. I actually recommend doing that too. But what we're going to do is we're now going to go through each vertex group, which are these here on the right-hand side. See that I'm highlighting them. And you're going to assign the vertices to each vertex group. So we'll actually start with
Great.
that and work our way down. What I like to do is select as much of the...
Oh my god, am I actually going to need to guess? Limb. How do I figure out the limb? Oh no. Oh no.
The head if possible. And then you're going to hit control, hold control and hit L.
Oh, okay. No. I mean, it doesn't do everything, but that's pretty good. Polygons for the logo and the rats is insane. I know, right? There is a ton. This thing alone would fry an N64. But yes, I can actually apply all of them. Oh my god. No, it's doing everything. Whoops. Control Z. Control Z. So I think with every single orange line is what I want to look at. Control Shift. Yeah, that's all. All right. No! Come on, move the camera. Because, yeah, it's going to be a bit of work for me to do here. You know what? I'll do it this way. Boink! Boink! Right? Actually, yes, that works. Okay. Shift. Click and drag. And then boink! Boink! And then, nope. Boink. And, yeah. No! But thing is, I need to figure out which limb is for what. I think that is counting for everything there. I'm gonna say yes. Not the remodel a guitar shape. I know, right? Frickin'. How dare I? I'm still trying to get the hang of Blender, if you can believe it or not. I think it is just collecting it. I think it's just not really seeing it. Okay. Thing is that I gotta look at each arm and just figure out which one's which. Okay, so I need to figure out, Blender, how to figure out which what the bone numbers are. You need to hide them and combine them, collect them into groups. Like 3D modeling is known to be complicated or something. I know, right? Especially not when you have bone 003 underscore object underscore tight underscore limb underscore 00 something. No, I just wanna. Yeah, underscore 0039888. And then you got, you know, bone 023. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bones, and there should be 9 bones in here, which should be Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So there is 9. Bone, see what's colored. I need to figure out how to click on the bones. Okay, how to select, if I could spell, select an individual bone in Blender. Select an individual bone in Blender. Ensure you are in pose mode or in edit mode by control. I'm in edit mode. Then click on the bone in weight paint mode. Hold Alt plus click on the bone, selecting it. Okay. Alt plus left click. I want the bone. Dang it. Whatever. Stay on that for a minute. Okay. It's all gibberish. It's all gibberish to me until I end up figuring it out. Okay, if I go back and no. Oh, that's weight paint. Ah. Whoa! Whoa! Cool! There, right there. Right there. Bones are in the gray. I know that these are the gray things, like for the bones. It's just how the hell do I select bones the easy way? In edit. Okay. Select an individual bone Blender. Left click on the bone. Left click on the body of the bone in the middle section. I'm trying. Allow me. Is it because they're inside? Not in edit mode. Not like that. Not like that. Actually, whoa. I just thought of a better way. How to make the name of the bone appear in Blender. Object Data Properties tab, green stick figure icon. Okay, so I didn't break it down. But I did. But that is still there. Okay, hold on a second. Individual name. To rename and select your bone, go to edit mode. Select the bone. Okay, no. So because they're all clickable, how do you display bone name? and check the names box. There you go. Okay, there we go. That'll make it easier. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. But it'll help with me being able to like just figure out which bone is what and then putting on the parts for it. This'll work. This'll work. Although it's doubled now. I don't know why it's doubled. Okay, bone names are double. Bone name software often occur by duplicating armatures or symmetry or using symmetry tools, resulting in shared animations, broken constraints, or naming conflicts. When renaming, using a batch rename or automating symmetration. Okay, I think I don't need to worry about that. I think I just gotta figure out that. Yeah. Because they are odd, even. They're not like all of them on there. If I don't have 11 and... Yeah, because that's 10 and... Oh my god. Even some of these are like all frickin' 13. That's 5 and 6. Or 5 and 8. Which I don't have a 5. I do have an 8. That looks like 13. Oh, that's like tripled. This even has like a doubled number on it too. Some of these are a little bit screwed up, but it will be figure outable. Because I can just follow this, or just looking at the numbers. Okay, so now I can just do... No. How do I do this? Boing, boing, yeah. Okay, I could just do that. I could just press L. Why not? Okay, slowly figuring this out. It's brutal, but it's working.
Bounce the head as possible, and then hit control, hold control, and hit L.
Durr. Don't do that. Okay, control L. Thing is, I didn't really grab all that. So control L. There you go. Better pick up part of that. Ooh, no. Hi. What? No! Some of these faces aren't also just shining up. Not gonna worry about that. Sit down. No! Yeah, it's not even grabbing all the frickin'... Oh boy. Do. Okay, Blender. Edit mode. Click. Base. Geometry. Not orange. Orage. Viewport overlay setting or a modifier issue or a selection tool error. Alt Z on cage modifier. 1, 2, 3. This is vertex, edge, or face select mode. vertex, edge, face. I like that. Not all of them are clicked on though. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. Look at that. Getting better. Okay. Now, actually, just to test it out, if I press delete. Or not, if I just move it. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, undo. That's why some of the things are screwed up on that Lego skeleton. That would make sense. No! Banana. Do. From what point? That is the left side, I think, only. Fun fact, Anakin was intended to be a playable character in LEGO Star Wars, the complete saga, but was removed. Really? We added later, but only in the mobile phone version? How do you do that to my boy? The lad. Okay, How to reset camera origin blender. Alt G. Nice perspective. No, I just want to move it. How to move from camera origin. Camera itself effect, only oranges. Parent it to an object, so shifting that. Ah, there we go. Dang it. Okay. Getting there. Although, Jeff. And then move it. That's inside the faces of that. Oh, it's shift and move. Okay, there. There we go. No, why? Something about in here that's still funky. Is that front face? No. Oh, man, this makes things a little bit... Oh, gotcha. There we go. Okay. Now if I were to do that... Okay, not too much left. It's only the top part. And there's one more kind of face inside. It's probably legitimately inside. Ah, right there. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. That one I know is from the back portion, or the front portions. No, it's from the back. Just like that. God, that's going to require a lot of work to actually get this thing working right, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, how is it still in the outside corners? Also, I just did notice somewhere in there. I don't know. Oh, that's my ball. Up, shift, move that way, and then shift. Boink, there we go. Shift, boink, shift, and no. That way. How do I grab that? It's inside. It's literally that face. I'm like this. Thing. Oh, wait. No, that's one of them. And then go inside and turn around there. It isn't from that. It's one of these faces in here. You loving this color of yellow? Hey. Something in there. Or it's the arm itself. There. Something like that. It's like something like this face right here that's not grabbing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay. Well, if there's a perfect music to be playing right now, it'd be that. That's all grabbed. Alright. Can I now, just for fun, line you up with 12? Well, how do I do that? Okay. So I'll just leave that on. Yeah, and tutorial says to hide them to find the others. Oh, yeah. How do I hide that? Okay, so how to hide and faces in Blender. Hey, press an A, and hide, Alt H. And boop. Ah. Boink. That's not like a top corner, right? Okay. Whoops. That. It's all you guys. Okay, now a couple more inside lines. Oh my god. I'm looking at it from like right here, I think. Okay, anyways, they'll do like that. Do like that. Okay, blank. Time to a bone now. Almost. Whoops. Whoa. Damn it. Stuck in Blender, the fast solutions presses a period key to frame the select object. Boink. Boink. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to find out where the other ones are. Because that's only where vertexes are, which actually should be able to just do something like this. Whoops. Da, 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 da. I don't really see any more. There you go. That's all of them. Okay. Time to assign it to a bone, which is going to be bone 12. Dun, 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 wah. The cool part is I'm pretty sure I can actually hide it too, so I don't collect it. And I can do that for every individual one. So I can kind of like go around and just like do all the things and just hide everything I don't need to grab. Which would be maybe kind of useful. I might have some issues with it. That's when I get to that point. Okay, now if I go back to the video.
And under select link all, I usually prefer to use UVs just because it's a little easier for my own workflow. And we're going to make sure we get all of the heads selected, which it looks like it almost is already. That looks good, but we'll clean it up in a minute. And on the right hand side, we're going to hit assign. Once it's assigned, the way I keep track of my work is I hit H on my keyboard to the vertices that have
Which makes sense.
already. So you can see we missed some up here.
So I can just assign it now.
Assign, hide. And yours.
Okay, so if I go to bone 12, assign, and then hide. Okay, so if I press Control C. Oh, look at that! It's selected. Hi, there we go. Okay. Yeah! Nice! Alright, so now I can hide that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna do all the, whoops. All the arms. So yeah, this one's 6 and 7. Jokes aside, it is still that one. So I'll be able to just kind of just work on that. So that's gonna be nice and efficient. Boink, and then okay, boink, boink, and that, and boink, and boink. And what about L? Shift L. Actually, not one. Oop. If I did. What's that? Oop. Control L. That's the one. This song is so good, man. God, I love the saxophone so much. Okay. Too big. Something up, hold that shouldn't have. Okay, do it this way. Back down. Click back on you. L. Now for her to move that. Okay. Good. All that time. Trying to see if I can do a thing. I'll speed up the workflow a tiny bit in the meantime. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Something like that. Something like that. Nope. It's connecting too much of it. Whoops. Yeah, about that. Whoa, why? Oh, probably because of the pieces. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Whoops. Okay. And if I do Alt H, all right. H. Ah, gross. Mike. Hi. Alright, maybe it won't be that difficult, he says. Thing is that, like, there's still, like, crap like that. Two, and it's two more right there. H, and oh, that way, that way, that way. No, I can't grab you. There you go. Boop. All right, that one. That's all pieces of it too. Yeah. What are you up to? I am trying to modify my Lego Tektite into Ocarina of Time. And it's kind of going okay. H. I'll take. Okay, and then doing Y. Right. Okay, hold on a second. I do it like that. Click on you. Oh, okay. Lemon on it? No. Let's not go do very confusing things for me. Like multiple ways of doing this. Is it a vehicle? No, it's Lego Tektite I built not too long ago. Right now I'm just trying to see if I can bring in the model into Ocarina of Time. Is Imperial Grand Prix a single track and not a Grand Prix? You would think it would be an actual, like, Grand Prix, but no, it's a track. And it is a fun track. I love it. I always love taking a shortcut. That game has just great tracks altogether. Somebody actually did bring in the Imperial Grand Prix into fascinating. Indubitably. Oh, yeah. Cause, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is it because I'm already working on this thing and I didn't lock it that it's gonna cause me some issues? I mean, oh God. That's gonna cause a bit of issues, isn't it? Because I got all the piece done too. Shoot. Because I might need to reset that now. Oof, yeah. Alright, let's click. And then if I just H. Yeah. Damn it! Okay, fine. That's fine. I know how to do this quickly. Okay, I know what parts. Oh my God, man. Just listen to the jams. Thanks. Okay, Control L. I did a quick job. No! Wrong button. This is Cat's theme? Yeah. Alright, okay, so I screwed up, so I have to just do this one there again, but you know what? That's not too bad. Okay, what I can also do is go back to vertices. Do that. Control L. Good. Shift. Okay. Boink. And then go back. H. Alright, I just... those ends, I'm just going to do it by hand or by face. It'll be better. Minus those two vertices right there. All right. H, 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 and H. Okay. A bit of Triforce, are we? Gonna force them to try them runs on a Nintendo. Oh, we're doing triangles. I couldn't think of anything clever. That's gonna be an issue if I don't do that. On the old Nintendo. I'd be surprised if something like this would try a frickin' Nintendo. There. Boink, 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 boink. And then try to line up that wall. Oh, good gravy. L. Who would have thought Paint Mario would be so freaking groovy? Like, wow. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's one side. I mean, to just double check it. Or hunt them Triforces, let me tell you. Yeah. Boink. And boink. And then. No! Shift. Boink. And shift. Then boink. And then boink. Oh, I am starting to speed up the workflow a tiny bit. And that really matters right now. Whoops. That's the one. I need to go back onto you. Yeah, right there. Stop. Boink. All right, there we go. Wait. Saw it. Boink. All right. Heyo! Alright. Bone 7. There we go. I can do a sign. And deselect, select, deselect, select. Okay, that's good. Okay. I know I need to move the bones later. I know I can do that after. But I just mostly want to see if it works with the thing. All the individual pieces will actually be individual, which would be sick. It'll be a lot of triangles, but it will work. Alright. And then deselect, luck. And wait, no, select and H. $16, $17, that'll be 17. Lock it. Oh, I locked it. Oh, man. Freaking break your neck, why don't you? Okay, back to faces. What's that one? Edge. This song is actually pretty sick. Boop. And wrong button, wrong button. Nah! Frickin'. And boop. boop. Boink. And then boop. Oi! No! Hi, thank you. A little close. Point. Wrong limb. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by wrong limb. If you mean by what my thing is clicked onto, I know it's the wrong limb. It's that one I'm working on. That didn't really matter all that much. Boink. The one I just did is already hidden everything. It's fine. What do you mean on the menu? Oh my god. Whoa, is that bug on my screen? That is a bug on my screen. Alright, that kind of distracted me. Alright. No, 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 no. I should be fine. It's not like I'm constantly assigning it to what it needs to be. I did move it once I did finish. Although now I realize that there's also that there too. Shoot. There is a bug on my screen. Alright, so I do got a couple other things to fix up. Hide. Oh. Hide. That's all those. Okay, so. Yeah. So yeah, I do got a couple things to fix up. That's fine, I can do that in the meantime. That's for that. Oh my god. The way you click assign to, yeah, exactly. Which I haven't done yet, right? So. Also, I think those vertexes are for my thing as well, which I didn't. Oh. I mean, if it'll cause a problem, it'll cause a problem. I'll fix it later. Okay, I kind of see where. Okay, Oops. Boink. Hide. Boink. Hey. Wrong button. Boink. Hide. Boink. Hide. And there's also, yeah, see there, it's like. Oh no, that's part of that. Yeah, it's part of that. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that one. Okay, so boink, Control L, hide. Boink, Control L, hide. That boink, Control L, hide. There should be, no, just that. Boink, Control L, hide. Control L, hide. Okay, those sides are fine. It's on that side. As long as it doesn't look like it's sticking out, which it's not. Yeah, that's good. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Wow, okay. And then just in here. Side. L. 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 Hi. Good. L. 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 Oh, wait. There. Start with that. No! Hey! Vamp all around there. And then if I were to go to Alt-H... No. What do you mean? It was locked when I did it. Ah, because you were already hidden. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. What? Sounds connected to 6 and 7. Deselect. There you go. Alright, so I didn't need to worry about it. I missed some more stuff. I took too much? No. Did I miss? I'll do something like that. Okay. So, ow! I just punched the microphone. The back of my wrist. This will actually take like a lot of work. Too bad I can't just like easily. Okay. Hide. Should be able to move that around now. Oh, look at that. Okay, that I can now bring it to 16, 17. Assign. Assign again. Now I should be able to just hide. Hide. There we go. And deselect. Now if I press. Yeah. Okay. Lock it. Yeah, so this will definitely take me a little bit of extra time to really do. Wait a minute. No, that was on 17. Okay. Select. Hide. Unhide. On. What do you mean? Wow, this will be a lot of like freaking work to try to do this. Because like, if I need to hide and unhide stuff, I need to like deselect the thing and go over here and go over here and then hide. And I got all those. Do 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 do. Then hide and hide. And bam. Hey. Fine. H. And Ibushki. Boop. And I forgot these things in there. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of work. So like, I got an idea. That's something I want to try. In just a second. I'm just gonna do a little bit more piece clearing here. So I definitely underestimated how long this will take me. Oh, I hope you've been automatically saving, because I just realized I did not save. No, there is autosaves. I don't know how far it is, though. Recover last session. That's not it. That's bad. $10:43. That's 8:43. Wait, 9:35. Oh, good. Shame, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I'd be the one. Where did it save? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so at least have the names down. I gotta restart doing the frickin' Whoops. Well, guess who learned to save again? I was too friggin' happy with just looking away. Oh, that makes things a little bit shitty. You would think with how long I've been doing music and stuff that you would think I would learn to autosave constantly. But the answer is no. But I had to do some work over again because of how the pieces are. After doing each leg, it should be just a save. Oi. These are the fronts. Hide. 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 Yeah, I'll definitely do more work off stream, and then I'll show the results tomorrow. But mostly what I wanted to do was the 4 legs and try the animation to see if the legs will actually work with it. So I swear I saw more. Thing is, at that point, it's better to go vertexes. You actually just see them. Because I have no workflow for this, and it's going to be a while for me to learn that. Alright, faces. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah. I know I need to clean up in there. Whoops. Oh, this is actually working out a little bit faster this time. Again, because I kind of started figuring out workflow stuff a little bit sooner. I know I should have figured out more things sooner, but, you know, it's on me. I did, and it's easier for me to just kind of do it at the same time. And it's like, I want to try doing this for stream and see how it turns out. Slowly, but it was something different. Hide. Over there. Boink. Boink. Go. There we go. Hey, now if I were to H from frickin' where? Oh, actually, I know where. Control H. No. It is that. It is like the weird square thing. Okay. Right, so if I control, oh no, if I, yeah, control T. Yeah, a little square business right there. Also that as well. It's kind of dumb. I don't really need to, but there is probably a way for me to do. There you go. Boink and, but I could also do this boink and then I could just do hit a boink. Hide those. Hide that. Hide that. Hey. Do that. Do that. Bang, 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 bang. Control L. Do, 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 do. Hey-oh. See, picks it right up. Hide it. No, it takes up a part of that as well. Whoops. Nice. I picked up. Yeah, okay. There we go. Hey, we're done with centered Wii bowling short. I think if we censored it, it'd probably be good. I know the uncensored version was definitely not bueno for me to just kind of have it on there. I mean, again, just for me because, like, I have most of my content with it bleeped out or just no swearing at all. Oh, it was the inside faces. I know I still need to make like a video on that stuff and stuff. I don't know. I don't know me. 12. Sign. Okay. Actually. What do you mean? Armature not selected. You mean? Yeah. And then... Eh. Oh. My leg! Oh my god, look at this hoppy little guy. There's the leg. It's a leg in it. Yeah! Anyways. Stop. Go back. Last seen Caillou. Many years ago. That is definitely a show of the ages. Okay, so that's 12. I don't need to work on 12 anymore. I click on... No. I click on the face. Save. But yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, I could just delete that short and just like, if we do have like a frickin' censored one there, it'll work out a little bit better. And again, I'm just gonna go back to like the couple days to uploading shorts because I don't know. I don't know what to do to frickin' get it going, to get it humming. It might be a little bit more searching to do. It might be just frickin' something. No. Bam ba dam ba dam ba down. Shooba dooba, scooba dooba. Scooba dooba dooba doo. Whoop. Bam ba dam ba dam ba down. Shabba dabba, scabba dabba down. Scooba dooba dooba doo. Hey. Scooba dooba, scooba dooba. Scooba dooba 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 doo. H L H boink L H boink L H. There's a lot of like, what about Wile E. Coyote? It's funny, I was actually watching a video on just freaking Roadrunners earlier, and I mean the bird. I don't mean like the cartoon, I mean the actual animal, the Roadrunners. Yeah, like wickedly long tails. They're awesome. H. Now, plan is... go that far back just to make sure. No. Control Shift D. At least that one. So I don't want to grab anything from the top there by accident. I know I could just, yeah. All right. Boop. There you go. H. God, there's a bunch of like old freaking French cartoons that like I used to watch a lot when I was a kid. Mostly of like because it was just a cartoon kind of deal. And we've had some wild cartoons back in the day. And honestly, wild as in maybe not so great either. Wild as in like, I can't believe this kind of got made. There's one cartoon that I love in general. Oh my god, just no. Shift, then do it. Yeah. Kaput and Zosky is one of my favorites. It's kind of a deep cut for people if they don't really know that show. Such a good cartoon, though, and I love it. Man, whoever like actually made all these freaking Lego models there on freaking the computer there is nuts. To be quite honest. Cool. Alright, that made things a little bit easier. H. L. H. No, that's for that. H. Do 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 do. Do do. Alright, last thing to do is this. Can I do vocals for Zelda? Unfortunately, your boy doesn't do any vocals. I don't have the voice for vocals. It's funny because like I tried for years trying to like develop like an actual like singing skills, but I can't. If there's one thing I cannot do, it's that. Alright, that one's going to 2122. Fine, that's the other one I didn't do. Select, select, deselect. Select, hide. Yeah, see, if I just try to do that, it's gonna suck with a couple things. I wish I can kind of like selectively hide and that kind of thing. No, I tried developing like a freaking singing skills like a long time ago, and I just can't. I don't have the range for anything. I don't really have a pleasing singing voice. Hide. Hide. I don't either, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Again, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, right? I just... I tried doing it for like a cover like years and years ago, and I dropped the idea. I was like, no, this ain't gonna happen. God, it's crazy how much closer I have to get. Well, I mean, at this point now, it's basically just vertexes. I kind of have a good idea of how to do the whole thing for making this work. What if I did this? Doesn't really matter as much. Didn't really do what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I'll be able to fix that in a minute here. Okay, back to faces. You know what else a game has really good? Death Metal Wonder. Let's go. What is this? My game also has really good music in it. It's Yoshi's Woolly World. Game has just amazing music all around. Ah. Good. Yeah, that. This song reminds me of like stuff you would see like in an old YouTube tutorial. No, that one. How to open a cardboard box. Stop. That. I feel like that'd be wrong though, right? Yeah, that is wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Don't grab that. Okay. Da do da do do da 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 do 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 da do da do. Remember how like frickin' Super Princess Peach music is like clip? There you go. He can sing after all. Okay, that's all that. Now I can go back into vertex. Vertexes, thank you. There you go. Cleans everything up too. Alt H. Go to that one. Deselect. Go to that one. Deselect. Why is that one dark? I don't get why that one's dark. I don't like the fact that that one's dark. 17, 16. Assign. Select. Deselect, select. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Now I got black, black, black. I got that one. 7 and 6. Cool thing is, because I am actually getting like all the faces and stuff, and I can actually fix it up, and like, again, all I have to do is just move the bones to like where they need to be. Unless it's just gonna be fine where it is. I doubt it. The cool thing is that like once I finish the 4 parts of the legs, the center is just select, copy, make sure it grabs everything, hide it to see if it makes sure. Although I can't really hide it because that's gonna grab everything. Well, no, I would need it. I would need to do something to kind of like grab everything while everything else is hidden. Unless, is it still grabbable? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's 16, 17. I need to do 6 and 7. Boink! That's really close. Yeah, let's do that. No, face. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh god. Oi! There you go. Now I can do real quick. Do that. Click on those. Hide. 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 Come on. Faster. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Good. Alright. And then go back to faces. Faces. That. Boink, boink, and then boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink. Okay. Oi! A verses because they don't work when you select them. Yeah, no, I like that at the end because it cleans up all the other vertexes. We like our vertices around here. No, I like it because it helps clean up some stuff afterwards. But initially working with them, no, I understand, like, they kind of do suck to work with. Oh, God. No! Boink. Do a little bit of time here. LH. Boink. And no. Oop, no. And there. H. L. 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 H. And Alt H. Vertices. And you can just Control L. Hide. Grab the rest. Oh yeah, I thought I grabbed you. Alright. Anything broken? No, it's good. Okay, good. Okay, you go on to 6 or 7. It's 7. Sign. Okay. Then if I were to deselect, select. Okay, good. So. There's one point I don't really know how to do it correctly, and the other part of me just doesn't really care. Although there is no way for me to do it. So what I'm gonna do first is save. All right. So now we have all these. Now if I were to go, click on the object. Princess Peach, is it sexist? It's something. It's got women, and that's all that matters. Emotional going after a vibe scepter. Summon a gun. Important animation. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so hoppy. Why is her leg dark in that area? I don't think it'll matter. I think I could change that. All right, there you go. Got the 4 legs initially working. I just got the rest of the body to do as well. That's fine. Okay. So I gotta do that. Broke the legs textures. Yeah. Texture suddenly dark. On some angles. Blender. Inverted normal shading issue, smooth ladder, improper material node. Flip normals. Shading issues. Transformation issues. Scaled non-object. Normals might be... Causing it to look black or weirdly shaded. Go to edit mode, press A, select all faces. Edit mode, press A. Shift N. Shade flat. Mesh data. Shading without messing up sharp angles. Texture, color space. Transformation issues. No, that's not it. Flip normals. Cause it look black or weirdly shaded. Shift N. Location of viewport overlays menu top right. Check base orientations. It worked in 2 spots. I know. Here, what if I did this? Select. Nope, wrong one. Select. Oh. That one. I think this one has flip frickin' things. View layer? That one? Oh. I may need to screw around with that a little bit later. Alright. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. Okay, top of you. Press period. Ah. No. Face. Blank. Blank. Yeah. Okay. $11, $12. Happened to your OG Link model? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have accidentally flipped something by pressing a button. I'm gonna have to figure out something later. Might be something I could just click. It is only the one leg. I might be able to do something with it. I'll figure it out later. If it happens in a game, that's gonna suck. If it's only in Blender, I think I'll survive with it for now. And if it's red, it's flipped. Yeah, I need to look at that a little bit later. Okay, so now I got this, which is going to be bone 10 or 13. Or 13, or 23. Ooh, yikes. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just... Nope, that one's 20 and 23. Okay, so it's 10 and 13. I can barely tell, but okay. Okay. Time to start doing... Blender's hard. Blender is hard. Okay, so now I can start doing this leg, part of the leg, which will be that guy. Which, first of all, save. Okay. Now, what I can start doing is, and because of how this Lego thing is, it is going to take a minute to try to start doing this. Wrong button. Hide. I know the other leg's already hidden too. Whoops. Oh my god, that actually did everything else. New plan, new plan, new plan. Okay, so if I did something like this. Ah, no, because if I did that, then shift hide. Yeah, it's gonna hide everything but that. Never mind. Alright, you select. I need to do that for now. And then I'll just need to go at it as I go. Yeah, so this one's 10 and 13. Well, I'll be able to just check, actually. Sign. Remove. Well, that's all I meant to do. Ah, whatever. Okay, remove anyways. Okay. Ah! Hide. Hide. Because I can just deselect the other one. And then I'll be able to just work with it as is. At least we got some smooth jams to be listening to at the same time. Oi, what do you mean? H. Do that. H. Thank you. Blender's hard, but let me tell you, it makes it a lot better when you start actually using it for only one use case. And it'll still be hard. Find that one thread. That wants okay. Put it like this. And hide. Hey, guy. Please. Come on. Finish up. There you go. Hey. Now. Oh, yikes. Like I said, it doesn't need to be completely perfect, and there's more I can do anyways in a second. I just need to get like the majority of it, and I should be able to clean up the rest. It never wants to work. Fair enough. What do you mean? Oh, that's why. Hide. Huh? Well, I'll be getting her one way or another. Should be able to... Bah. Hide. Wait, hey. Hide. L. Hide. No. Hide. Flip over. Yo! What are you working on? Is this Blender? It is Blender! So, I'm trying to bring in a Lego Tektite into Ocarinaoftime currently, and there's a lot of work involved. And I've never used Blender in my life. Just, wrong button. I'm kind of like learning a new skill at the same time, right? Ah, damn it. Control Z. Blender's a lot of learning, yeah. Thankfully, with what I need, it isn't the worst. I say that. Yeah, that's good. I still have that. And that right there. That's inside. Oh, I'll be able to clean that up though. Okay. How would you bring it into the game? There's a tutorial on like how to be able to bring it into the game. So right now, I am assigning everything to every single bone of the Tektite. And then once I'm finished with that, there's a way to like export the model, and you put in a program that's called Retro. And this is for Shipofharkinian, by the way. So the PC port of Ocarina of Time. And yeah, after that, you should be able to just bring it into the game and just freaking get her done that way. Let's reset the default value. Yeah, you can see the yellow in it. Alright, so I think... Hold on a second. What if I did it this way? No, see, it's not going to be able to do that. Until 10 p.m. to start the buffering BS, I know, right? I'm still going to do this for like a little bit longer, honestly. Okay. How to hide only one bone or a vertex group. Blender. Add group in edit mode and use a combination of hiding and then hiding. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, wait, no. No. Wait, no. Yes. Okay, so I need its bone 12 or 11. That one. I don't see 11. What do you mean? Oh, because okay, these are the only ones that are not specified. What do you mean? Okay, so if I went to 10, object Tektite. If I did this, unhide. Oh, 10's that one. Dur. Frickin' this one. No. 11, 12. Using continue to operate Blender. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you're not the first person who asked that. Mass modifier property tab. Should probably looked at that first. That one. Modifiers. Add a mass modifier. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Is he the Twilight Princess PC release? I did. It's actually really cool. I am super down for that, man. I think it's called like Dusk or something like that, eh? Yeah, no, it's been really neat. I didn't get to play it yet though, but like it looks really neat. Yeah. No, like honestly, it's really sick. Speaking of sick, 11 or 12. 12 is a number I need to find. Okay. Now what? H. To invert your selection, press Control I. Damn it. That, and then Control H. No, it was 50? 50? No, Control Z. But that will be necessary so when I do the full body. Only desired vertex group remain hidden, the rest will be visible. To reverse this, make that group visible. Hide the others, Shift H while the group is selected. Hey. No. Mind to do something like this. Go back to this. That one deselect. Some good finger wagging music. Bit funny, TP was decompiled before Wind Waker. Honestly, it kind of is. I wonder why, actually. There, you know what? Control L. If I hid. That might not be as important, honestly. It's kind of hidden and it doesn't really matter. It's literally the inside of this thing and that's not really going to matter. To be quite frank. Alright, so it's 10 or 13. I think I saw 23. It's 6, 7, 20, 23 is right there. Okay. That's something else then. Alright. It could be like 0, 0 something. I think it's a 0. Okay. Could be 0, 0, 3. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna trust that's 13. I don't see another 13. Alright, that's fine. Select, deselect, select. Okay, here, let's try this now. Okay. Save. Okay, import animate. Boink, boink. Alright, import animation. Oh boy. Why? Oh boy. Oh, whoops. What if I just select all of it and then just... What do you mean? Oh. Dar. There. Let's do that. Okay. Sit. Yeah, save. Okay. Import animation. No, don't export. Import. Like I said, there's gonna be some bone fixing, but okay. She's a little hoppy, but you know what? Like I said, there's gonna be some fixing because the bones are like a little bit further away than where it should be, but that can be repairable. Oh no, I missed a couple things. Okay, yeah, I guess some things are gonna need to be fixed. I guess I need to find those freaking stupid... fine, whatever. Let's do that. Well, at least all of it now is pretty much on this thing. Deselect, select. Well, here. There we go. Select. H. Okay. Let me do verticize. I wanted. Fine. Actually, yes. Control L. Height. No, still not grabbing him. Okay, first of all, I need to do this. Okay, I know 13. Click on you. L. H. H. 12 should be that one. Should select. Then I. Okay. Okay. So now, if I were to go click on faces, or all of these, actually. Select. Yeah, there we go. Why? Is it because they're hidden, I just can't grab them? They are. Let's see. First these. Well, there we go. Well, why are these ones missing? Whatever. Seems like there's always going to be like something to fix up, I guess. That's fine. But again, as long as like things don't look super broken, I think I'll be happy. Thing is, if they're hidden, if I were to move this and good. Okay. Z. Okay, so I should be able to just assign those. Okay, so I'll do that. And I can just H. Click on the screen, grab on this only, and then select. Yeah, and then height. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Okay, I mean, there's still some things to fix. Oh my god. All right, like I said, there's gonna be some things to fix anyways. All right, I could do that in the meantime a little bit after. It's easier if I do face right there. Boink. 7. 2, 3, 4. What was the other one? 12, 6, and 7. That's the one that's already done. 5 and 8. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Boink! Boink! Then. Hide. Okay, now I need 7, 6, and you need to hide. I'm working on 5 and 8. Hide. At that point, vertices. Oh my god, why did I use these intense pieces? Just make them out of like 2x2 bricks. And don't put the Lego on the top. It's too confusing. Whoops. No. Stop. Oh, God. Okay. Faces. Hide. That one. L. 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 Hide. Weird. Boy. At that point, vertices. Hey! Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, really. Oh. Ah. That's not what I want to do. There you go. Do those ones individually. Well, I don't think I really have to, but it'd be easier that way. These ones don't connect. Nope. L. 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 Okay. I hate the way that just darkens like that. Okay. So if I do Alt H, click on 6 and 7, deselect, And then I should be able to just assign this onto this one. Sign. Select. Okay, good. Okay. Now if I just do this, select, that one just hide. Nope. That, this, select, hide. Okay. I go onto here. I'm just gonna do the big stuff I can do for now. So I'm gonna do point. There, L, hide. Oh. Bow. Cause it's like little sections there. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Well, I'd just be able to just do this. Oi! Oh my god. Faces. What do you mean? No! Alright, cool. And then I can just sign. Lock. Deselect. Select. Okay, cool. Alright. And I should be able to just Alt 8. There we go. Oh my god. Let me tell you, it's a surprising amount of work. I am still like all for this, so it's actually a lot of fun doing this. That's 5 and 8. Just did. Select. Yeah. Okay, I just did this. Hide. Select. Hide. Select. Hide. This one. I said select. Hide. You. Select. Hide. Okay. That. Select. And hide. Because it's pretty cool. I can actually like grab all the individual parts and just take them away. So then I'll be able to really check up on everything I have left to do afterwards. In a very roundabout, terrible way. Right. Hey, how's it going, Glitch? Welcome to the a lot less guitar, but definitely still Lego stream. I'm trying to get this Lego Tektite up and running. And there's a lot of work to be involved to try to like match things up here. Been a blast so far, though. Oi! What do you mean? How's the stream? I know it's a therefore part of it, but how's the stream? Oh, dang it. I actually got a good portion of it. Have you ever messed with Blender before? I guess it's just more of a question to everybody. Good stream? Hell yeah, let's go. My vertices. No, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of things to still fix up. Oh, that one I can actually see. Or not, that's not what it was part of. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. H. Okay, proceed. Still those ones up there, but I know it's not part of it. Like I said, I'll clean some things up after. Or you know, I could just... This is longer. Although actually it's not. Alright, that one done. Now it's time to get some more work done. That's a Blender for about 20 years, I think myself, but never learned until like recently. I know a couple people that actually kind of like that actually. Some of them just started recently as well. I don't know how much they're still sticking with it. My own curiosity wants to know. H. This part here that sucks. Have to do all these individually. Dun 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 dun. On a beach, on a beach, on a beach. Dun, 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 dun. I did get the other ones around here. What do you mean? Unless they're just like kind of like not appearing. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, no, it's a blue line. I screwed something up. Nope, I did not. Okay, L, and then H, L, and then H. Gonna click on all these freaking little bits so I can hide them all away so I can do my thing. Gonna hide all these things in a group. Gonna get them all in a group, in a group. Bow, ba 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 now. I need to spin you around. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh, Jesus. Alright, here. Do that. Nope. Yep. Scoobity-doo, scoobity-doo, scoobity-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, see that? Yeah, like I said, there's like a little bit that seems to be like hidden in the thing. Okay, so now if I Alt-H, and I can start doing stuff like deselect, deselect, select, 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 select. Alright, so that's all that, and that's going on to 18. It's so weird how they did it, but okay. I can't complain. Hey. Assign. Okay, so now if I deselect, select. Okay, good. Okay. Deselect. Grab you. Nope. It's you. Select. H. That one. And then L. H. Boink, boink, and then boink. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, those are little nublins there, the freaking friction pieces. That's what they are. Okay. Alright, let's go on this one. Select it all. Oh. Control L. No! Yeah, it's only like little portions of it. It's little tiny portions of it there, bud. Each part, they went clockwise. Their copy paste. That's why it kind of went weird. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Either way, getting her done. And then that. Okay. What do you mean? Hey, whoa. Do that. Should be just signed. Should be able to just do that and then select. And it should be able to just Okay, that's all good. You're all done. I have bone 3. Bone 3 is the head. I have object 2223, which is that one right there. Okay. Yeah, see how this thing freaking going like, I did something to it. Yeah, I think, I need to do something with that. Okay. Color attributes, maybe color attributes, texture space, probably something else. Texture space, I don't know. I need to solve that. But if it's fine for now, because it looks see-through. That's ugly. Alright, either way, I'll deal with that when it comes to it. That is what? 21, 22, I need to hide. So 22. I need to click on select. Minus that one. Hide. Alright. Last arm, and then I can easily do the full body afterwards, which it'll just be kind of looking around, copy, or just freaking, select it all, hide it, and then go with that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Da da do 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 do. Whoops. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Hide. Got to be careful of the eye. Hey. Control L, hide that one. L, hide that one. L, hide. L, hide. Bam, ba-da, ba-da, boop, ba-da, ba-da, boop. Bam, ba-da, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Good. Also good. Boink. Boink. Whoa. Back to faces. Do. I hide. That's oh no, it's inside. Never mind. Oi! Yeah, with the bones being outside the body there, I know that makes it a problem, but I know I can fix that in a moment. No. That's gonna be that one. Okay. Okay, we could recognize what piece I'm at. L. Hide. Hide. Whoops! Alright, that's all clear. Well, for now. Okay. Now I should be able to just H. And I can grab the leg, which is 21, 22. Select. 23. Sign. I should be able to deselect. Select. Yep. Okay. Then I should be able to just deselect that. Go back to the leg. Select that. H. And go here to fix this up. Control L. H. Control L. H. Okay. Now I'll be able to go into this thing. Select. Or not. Whoops. Okay, that won't matter. Or actually, it will. Deselect. Okay, and then I should be able to just go L? No. Where is... Ah! Oh, almost. I should be able to do that. Nope. Boop. L. Okay. Now I should be able to assign that to that. Okay. Deselect. Select. Are they both missing from both sides? I can do that from doing Alt H. And then select you. The funny thing is, that's actually not messing around with that. Oh. Control Z. H. No, it's Alt H. And then deselect. Okay. Finally to bed. All good. Have yourselves a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Tektites bite. I mean, they're not bothering anything, so I could probably just leave those vertices there, really. Bam-bam. Alright, this will be nice and easy for the last bit, and then it's just lining up the bones. And changing this thing's colors. Oh, cracking my frickin' spine, man. Have yourselves a good night there, champ. Oh, they're bones because it's top and bottom. It's the, I think it's the top ball and the bottom ball. That's why it says like multiple different bones. Still weird how they did it though. I mean, probably just older tech trying to line it up with Blender. But if it works, it works. Which is why lining some stuff up, I've heard, is hard. Alright. So now if you did something like this, select, 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 and select, 8. I left a lot of points, but that's okay. Alright, I just need to find a good center spot right there. And then... Scoobity, 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 scoobity. I'll save. I don't want to restart that. Might caught some popping sounds. Oh, from me popping. Yeah, I know. That's probably because of the compression I have on this thing. There is really intense. This is one bone too, yeah. I'm just popping one singular bone, really. I'm just shattering. Wait, all I have to do is just... There you go. And that's it. And I just pop you onto there. Boop. Whoops. H. Oh, that yellow thing. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. All right, and then if I did that, boop, there you go. It's gone. It's all gone. No, I'm kidding. Boink. All right, so now, save. All right, let's see this broken mess. Oh, come on. Amber animation. Hoppy guy. Look at that little hoppy guy. Oh, it's so hoppy. Alright, there's probably some things I need to do to make it work a little bit better, but that's okay. An obsession with popping my knuckles and joints, especially pulling my thumbs. Oh yeah, I know. I know what you mean. For me, it's not an obsession. For me, it's my body sucks, and I have to pop everything because I've just done like way too much freaking damage to it. Look at this guy. It's still broken, but it's there. Oh my god, it's a hoppy Tektite. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to you.
Essentially just gonna do that for each part of Link's body. This skeleton,
finish.
Depending on your model, you might be done here with weighting, kind of. But with Master Chief in particular, there's a few bones that have no mesh assigned.
Try to connect the legs to each other, fix the gaps. Yeah, which I believe is just from
sword and sheath bones.
Moving nothing.
Might work around for models that don't have anything that would fit that. And scale it. There we go.
Because I know I need to move around some of the bones.
So now if we go into pose mode, we can grab the bones, move them around.
Oh, yeah.
Do stuff like this. So that's the mesh, clean up, merge by distance.
Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. That's right. Okay. But I still would need to move some of the bones around. Okay. So, I need to do a... Hey, where is it? Okay, this is kind of where I want to split it a tiny bit, just in case. I'm going to save as Tektite. Save that. My secrets. Okay, okay. Mesh. Merge. By distance. Okay. Now, if I were to do this, import animation, it's going to look ugly. Dude. Bone. Hey, no, you. Import animation. Yeah! Look at it. Oh, it looks so messed up. Oh, we love it. Now, like I said, there's going to be a little bit of fixing up to do, like moving the bones around to where they're supposed to be. But that is pretty much, I love it. I know, right? Look at this little hoppy guy. It's so hoppy. Anyways. Boink. Okay.
See there, I moved 80 vertices. So now, as we move the mesh, it moves how it should, for the most part. Got some weird stretching going on, but that's okay. A lot of weird stretching going on, but that's okay. If you end up getting stuff like this and you want to make small tweaks, go back into edit mode with the mesh. You come here under modifier properties. So you're going to select cage.
Back my frickin' shoulders again.
What this will do, so I will allow you to make tweaks in real time. These back to shoulder.
Don't necessarily need to do that.
And now we're good to go as far as the mesh and the parenting goes. Obviously tweak it to the point where it looks good.
I might have missed out where the bones are being moved.
No insane amount of stretching. Another cool thing you can do with this is under the animation exporter, we can import an animation, one of Link's animations. Best place to get those is going to...
That's what I did. Stop.
You see where things need to be fixed. Where scaled arms need to be spaced out a little more. So you can do is you can edit the actual skeleton too.
That's what I need.
So let's say
Blender with a guitar would be a funny thing to mix. Oh, that would be a terrifying thing to mix.
Be spaced out a little more. So we'll scale those out just a hair.
Okay. How to move bones in Blender, because he didn't explain it well. Bones in Blender. To move bones in Blender, use pose mode. I'm not in pose mode. Stop. Okay, down. Or not. What do you mean? Where is it? Is that not it? Dude. No. Whatever. Okay, one second. Because, yeah, these are going to definitely be moved. Orientation. No. 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 If you scratch me by mesh, yeah, good job. Okay, so there's a if you've ever built something with Legos on a computer, there's a program called Studio by Bricklink, and there is an add-on that you could bring Lego models from Studio into Blender. And now I'm just kind of getting it to work with. Here, I'll even show you. It's getting. Hold up. It's getting to the point now where, like, I got the animation to kind of like work with it, although it's rough. And I need to fix around where the bones are. So it's kind of like there, but I do need to repair some things to try to make it work a little bit better. As you can tell. Oh my god, that looks all stringy. So yeah, it's hopping, but it's not hopping correctly. So hopping a little bit brokenly. It looks like a friggin' Twilight Princess Tektite, really. And I messed up this leg here. Like I said, there's going to be like minor things to kind of fix with, but for the most part, everything's kind of working. See, these things are actually like bending to like where they need to be. Because they are kind of lining up with the leg, and I need to push them back a little bit further. It's just that I just need to be able to move the bones. All right. Control tab. Use G to move, or R to rotate the bones. Create poses. No, I want to move bones in general. Drag the end slider, you can see the full jump animation, yeah. Which it's not playing right now. Edit mode, move with G. I am in edit mode, move of G. How do I select a singular bone? Selected parts, selected bones or parts of bones. Okay. How to select a single bone? Alright. Select a single bone. Ensure you are in edit mode to bone shape. Pose mode by pressing tab. I need to do that. Okay. Tips for selection. If bones are hard to select, click on the bone body rather than just the joints. Alt to select through stacked bones. I mean, they are kind of stacked, but okay. Just like that. A little bit here. Okay. Nice. I need to look at this video a little bit better, I think. He's in edit mode. Then that one. I was just able to just highlight it. Object skeleton. Yeah. How do I just do the skeleton? Ah, come on.
So you can edit the actual skeleton too. So let's say his arms need to be spaced out a little more. So we'll scale those out just a hair.
How? He stopped being in like edit mode, I think. Object mode? No. Close mode? Oh. Hey, okay. Transform. No! How do I move just a skeleton? Oh, damn. And press V. Dude. Okay.
Scale the shoulders back in. those out just a hair. Scale the shoulders back in. Make sure they're lined up with where they should be.
You selected the entire thing. Oh yeah, right. Stop. Oh, it's because it's pose mode. Edit mode, I guess. Okay, I can see the lines, which is exactly what I wanted. Stop selecting the whole darn thing. No. Nope. Okay, and then I think it's E. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, is there like two of them? Do I really have like bouquet of freaking bones and I just accidentally screwed it up? Okay, I think I did. Okay, deselect, I think. Okay, so I am on something that works. And yes, I got two things of bones. And then I think it's, I press A. No, A selects everything. It is that. G, you can constrain, let's move it to X, Y, G. Yeah, exactly, which is what I want. Bone 23. Okay, I am actually doing it. Okay. Here. Go back. Go back. Right click. Okay. G. And then, yeah, 1 is to go to, let's go to 23. Too far. Okay, so it's small numbers, and it's negative 2. 1.5. Okay, 1's pretty far. Kind of want to do it like right in the crevice. Almost. 8, 9. 8, 5. 7, 5. 7. About 7. Thing is that how do you? Because if I move it up, it would only move up. Strange moving, so I didn't see. My understanding is that the model's already pre-rigged. You have to hand rig it. I have to rig it by using a rig from an actual Tektite. Yeah. And actually provided by the program we mentioned earlier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, sort of. It didn't give me the bones to make it do the crab rave. That would be awesome if I could get this Lego Tektite to do the crab rave as well. That would be amazing. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do it one at a time and just kind of call it what it is. Yeah, numpad for using for views, yeah. Negative 0.7. Nope, whoops. Okay. It really doesn't say anywhere else, eh? Yeah, I think I just basically just have to figure it out. Did some Google, you're trying to port this into open source version of Zelda that runs on a PC. That's exactly the thing! Okay, I need like a notepad here. was trying to do both of them at the same time to like move around, but you know what? I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, so. That's negative point. And you get probably like 0.3. And that I don't need to move. Okay. Try that. 1, 2, negative 0.68. Looks centerish. Different. Well, it's a Matt Casey video where he tries to explain the Lego Island. Dude, I love it. Shipofharkinian. This confirms modding is possible. Absolutely. Specific rigging and precision practices required to be observed by the by the Zelda decal. This is poly count limit, bomb limit. If you're doing it for console, yes. If you're doing it for Shipofharkinian, should be fine, although they'd probably be posing some issues. I have the Lego on the top, which is definitely going to cause some issues because it's a lot of polygons. But I want to try at least to see how it turns out. There's still going to be some issues because I did screw up one leg with textures. Okay, if I did that, no, if I did check. That? Ah! Okay, that's 2. No, it's be negative. 0.3. Oh my god, that's actually bang on. Negative 0.3. Hey, I shared a thing what console game engine would react if you put a low poly 97 Explorer into it. Link would need a car for it, doesn't have a horse. I mean, he could use more horsepower. I think I need it more in the center of the 2 joints. Okay, what if I did 35? No. 4? Wait, 0.45. No, 0.5. Okay. Tab. 1. No. Tab. There you go. Eh. Point 7, 0.8, 5. That's looking pretty good. I'll deal with that. Okay, so 0.5, 0.85. Okay. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Oi, where do you go? Oh, dur. No, 1. Eh. Okay, let's just get out of there. G1. There you go. Okay, then it's going to be point. Nope. Negative. Point. 5. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's all above me, but this I mean, there's an entire modification community for these Zelda decomps, such as new levels, new story. Pretty much, yes. New characters are entirely gameplay and movement and logic. Actually, yes. Or new weapons? Yes. Yeah, there's a whole community for it. Okay. But this one's actually, you need to go down by just 0.5. That still seems a little bit too low. 5.5? Might be a little lighting. Actually, that's exact. Okay. Boop. Okay. That's probably going to be like 0.1. Most stories like these were games that were just as is, have all new experiences now. Yeah. Okay. So this one's going to be negative. No, 1. Okay, 1. Ah, dang it. Wait. 0.1. Yeah, I guess. Centimeters. So that's going to be positive. 1. No, too much. That's 1 meter. 0.2. I think that I'd rather want like right at the end of it. So let's just say 0.25 actually. No, 2, not 3. 3. Okay. 10 centimeters. Let's just go. That's perfect. So. Three. What? Okay, your video is apparently been to Kazooie's LTP conversion. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, recompilation has been a pretty relatively new thing. So, there's actually like a parent thing that you could use. And if you're able to get that thing to kind of look through all the files, it can actually kind of like look through a game and recompile it so it'll actually be playable on a computer. And you can do a bunch of mods to it. It's really cool and how it works. Okay, that one's just going to be, no, that's meters. Okay, so it's going to be 0.10. Forget how that one's actually good. I won't complain. Okay. That's good. Bam, bam. Please save. Please save. Thank you. All right, let's try and do this. Oh my god, it looks correct, although it's very high up. And there's still some things I need to fix up here. So I need to push that out a little bit more. Ah, too bad I can't like change the animation. But I mean, okay, if I can at least just get it working, I'll be happy. And I think that will start coming down once I change the legs. So it is dead center of the thing, so yeah, I need to bring it up further. Okay, that's fine. I'll change that later. I'm just gonna try fixing up the back legs to everything and see how everything kind of goes. And maybe I need to bring up the head. And so you're using Blender plugins for these. I see the additional tabs. I am using Blender plugins for these. I need to be able to, I need to use one that brings in, so it's right over here. File, import. I have one that imports L files, which is where I get the Lego ones for. And that's how I bring in the Lego file from Studio into this. Yeah, and then for importing, and then for exporting and importing, especially the things, I need, yeah, the FAT64 and Ocarinaoftime. And this all works on the newest Blender as well, which I'm really happy for. Okay, that bone. Hi, G. Whoops. 5. Whoop, that's a lot. 2. Nope. 1. Nope. Actually, yes. 2, 1. I kind of need to fix things. 2. Oh no, that's too high. Whoa! Negative. Negative point. Negative. Negative. 0.5 higher. 5. I'm still going to bring it higher actually. So let's do 6. Let's do 7. Okay, tab. Oh no, tab. 0.1. Okay, I think that's almost exactly where I want it to be. Like I said, some things will probably need to be fixed. Okay, 1, and then negative 1 point, I think. No, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, so it's 1.1. All right. So this one's just going to be positive 0.7. Just like that. Then you need to be moved right there. Just going to bring it closer. Okay. No, 1. Okay, and then 0.3. That's up now. Nope, because I pressed tab. Okay, let's just start with that, and then I'll just 1. No, 0.8. 0.7. 0.7. Negative 0.2. 2. 3. 5. 2. 7. Get it. Context of the thing. It looks like a helicopter made in the assembly. Nice. Oh, I made it look like something, let me tell you. Okay. That looks right to me. Yeah, good enough. That's gonna be 0.7. Good, and then negative 0.2. No, oh, it's positive 0.27. Dang it. No. Again, 1. Alright, 0.7. Good. Tab, 0.7. Yeah, that's about where it is. Okay. How is this now? Oh, you can actually see where it lines up. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter with this. Okay, so save. And then I'm on a thing. Oh, what do you mean? It's a little bit stocky, but you know. What I can do now is I can bring up the head a little bit higher. Ah, look at the leg. It's a little bit too high up. But if I can change the camera 45 degrees, I can kind of fix that. So the head, I do need to bring up just a tiny bit. Is this thing going to be correct? Probably not. GG. I mean, again, it works, but I mean, there's still going to be some work to do here. So what I can do now is do something like that. Okay, 1 second. Blank. Okay. It's also funny how it just switches like that. That one. I will I'll raise it up a tiny bit. So D, and it's gonna be DX. So nope, it's gonna be on the Z. Yeah. So let's raise it up by 0.3. Go high. 0.2. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure 0.3 would have been perfect. Damn it. Okay, that looks way more correct. And then it still kind of like shoves itself into the ground. Okay. So I can bring it up by another 0.1. Right there. Okay, so I'm kind of curious about something, and it might work, it might not, but I'll see about in a second here. Hey, none, 0.1, right there. Nope. No! Nope. Ah! Okay, maybe that doesn't matter. Look at him headbanging to the music, man. Just happy to be here. Like, that almost works. But I really do want to fix up the front legs. The back legs aren't too bad. Funny enough, I think they actually have to go down a little bit. I think some things I need to like fix up the height of, and then same, especially with like the legs and stuff, I think just need to be down a little bit. I was hoping that would actually kind of make things a little bit more correct, but I guess it won't. You know what? Again, like as long as I can kind of get things close, I'd be pretty happy. Okay, I'll fix up the front legs, and then I want to see if I can at least get it into ship, and that's my plan for tonight. And I'll try to fix it up at some point. Rolled, if you want to remove it, then you can export. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it on for now. But the front leg, yeah, it needs to be fixed. There we go. Okay, that needs to be shoved up. So funny, last time seeing green colored sky. Would have been today because we had hail, but it didn't happen. Last time I've actually seen it was definitely a couple years back. That won't help it with just doing it. Okay, well, let me try to figure out the numbers here. All right, 0.2. And then you're going to need to move. And it's going to be swapped around, possibly some negatives. So 0.1? No, it's the other way. Negative 0.3. Oh, 5. 6. So it was, I did it by doing negative. Two. And that's going to. Stop. Stop it. All right. New York and you seen Spider-Man swinging by. I'd leave promptly, because that means trouble is abound. Alright, one. Okay, you're gonna need to be. This is gonna be like mess around here. I think you're gonna need to be that. Uh, 0.16. Oh, you're going to need to be negative 1 point. Whoa! Big number. You weirdly changed around, but I think that's going to be okay. Whoops. That is pretty darn matched. Okay, I'll save that. Okay. Now that everything's kind of where it needs to be. Import animation. Like I said, things are going to need to be like changed around in there. But I mean, as long as things kind of work. It's only really like a test to see if this can actually work really still. But I mean, it's still like, I don't know, it's been a lot of fun to try to get this working. Okay, with a mess up leg, will that affect it? Okay, how to export? Export in a model. Export in a model and retro.
So now that we're ready to go, we're gonna want to set up some folders to export. Okay, so we're back in my mod tools folder. What we're gonna do now, you can see that I have export folders for all of my other things. We're gonna create some new folders. So I'm gonna call this one export Halo to Chief.
Okay. Game. One. I don't need you anymore. Call this one export. And new folder. Export. Lego. Tektite. Okay, something like that. Okay.
And what we're going to do also is make another new folder. This one's going to be called Export Halo to Chief Textures. This is for when we do the high-res texture.
Okay, I don't need to do that one.
What we're going to want to do is grab these folders. You're going to grab the file paths to them. Back in Blender, under both the F3D exporter.
Oh, file path.
And the Ocarinaoftime tab, under Export Skeleton. You're going to want to set the...
Hold on. We're going to time... Export skeleton. Oh, skeleton exporter. Joy. Path. Boink. Okay.
Where did it go? Use custom path. Change the export path to your export folder.
So I did.
For the internal game path. That's
internal game path. That might not be needed.
Export folder. For the internal game path. That's going to be the file path for Link's skeleton. So if we swap back over to Dana's asset guide.
Oh, internal path.
Link.
Okay, that's still saying Gerudo. So I need to find the thing for the path for export. Tight animation. That's just right. I just need the comp directory. I think it might be directory. Hold on a second. Okay. I need to go back to you.
And we're gonna look for Link Boy. That's
in skeletons. Okay. Object. Okay, that. Okay. So I need to go into skeletons. Tektite. That one. Import. What about for export? For export. Tight scale. Oh, this is just. Okay, I need to look at where it's that one. I think. Well, I mean, I can just look at whichever line he's using.
adult Link. Link child is young Link.
Okay, well, it's that. And it says with a Gerudo LDB. So I need to go back over here. Object tight. Copy. And then go back onto here.
We're gonna paste that.
Paste. Boink. I said. Boink. There we go.
In here. So
Whoops.
it should be object Link Boy. The skeleton name is going to be this G adult Link or G adult Skell. I believe young Link is G child Skell. Or G Link child Skell, which it is. So your export skeleton structure should look like this.
I think that'll be fine. Because I know some things are different with the
Select
newer
skeleton,
version.
Click export.
And I had to change a couple things to actually make this thing work.
And if we hop back over to our export,
I literally did not pay attention to what he
it
said.
should look like this. I'm going to select the skeleton, click export.
Skeleton. What? Mesh object 3661 has faces assigned to a material which is not F3D material. 226 break material. Where? What? What do you mean?
And if we hop back over to our export folder, there's now an objects folder inside of it. And we can follow this in. See, there's a ton of files in here. That's fine. We'll come back to that in a second. Next thing we'll want to do.
Why are the legs moved like that?
Retro. Once you're in retro, you're going to click create OTR.
Ah. That might be the leg. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay. Again. That like breaks everything. Base is assigned to a material which is not a 3D material. Okay. Blender. Bases assigned. Spell assigned to material which is not an F3D material. Define and fix face assigned to materials other than your designated F3D material. You can use material selection utilities in edit mode, select, invert, reassign them. Okay. Edit mode, select, invert. Okay. Edit mode, yeah. Select faces mode 3 on numpad. Okay. Boink. No. Boink. Boink. The boink. Boink. What do you mean? Faces mode from top left header. Is it on it? Is that it? Shading solid. No. Up, that one. Oh, from no. Yeah, come on. Oh, is it from that? No. That. Minus this. Dude. There, how about that? Okay, oh. Oh. Come on. Hmm. New material. Checker sphere icon. Why? You have to click on that in edit mode. Why'd you move down like that? Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, why did you move that like that? Okay, that's something else I need to fix. Okay. That shouldn't be as much of an issue. He says. Oh, God. Viewport shading. Okay, not that one, I think. Okay. Find the F3D material. Go to material property, checker sphere icon. Too many friggin' icons. What is that? And I froze it. Last played Double Dash a long while ago. Viewport shading. Okay, let's go back to you. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I did something. If I just press A. Yeah, there we go. Okay. F3D material properties tab. Where? You? Material. Doi. Base color. Okay. It's not a fast 3D material. Well, I guess it'd be create fast 3D material. How about this? Some part of my model in Blender is dependent on angle. Is the inverted normals, the mesh is facing inwards, or back face culling being enabled. Recalculate normals, okay. This is by, okay. Recalculate outside. Shift N. Son of a... Ah, there we go. No! Here, let me just do it like this. Oh, God. Here, deselect. Well, I can just look at it. 2122. Damn it. mentioned, but do you plan on playing the Ocarina's last delivery from Mac on itch.io? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, actually, no, I did see the name of it. I need to look it up again. I don't remember any of it. It, like, piqued my interest, and then I completely forgot about it. Alt and use flip. Epic? Answer is definitely no. Yeah. Right, spooky that. Look at that spooky friggin' Tektite. What the Ocarina is shiver me Timbits. I gotta play. And no, it's Alt N. Flip. Why? Well, one's gonna be screwed. Like I said, there's probably some things I need to fix, something I screwed up. Some of them definitely know better. I'm definitely messing something up here. Anyways, a material. Anyways, faces on the material, not 3D material. Select faces, 3D material list, 3D material, then select the buttons. Select faces using a 3D material in the material list. Well, the other way of doing this would be just a texture. It's 10 to 20 minutes long, but there's impressed. Okay, essentially you play as Ocarina. It's a horror kind of game. Wow. Would be a sign. Great, fast F3D material. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I think I just made everything yellow. Raro. Scooby dooby dee ba da ba dooby dee doo doo skeep scap scooby boo shooby dooby doo bam ba dam ba dam ba dam bam 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 ba dam bam dee ba da dooby dee da ba dooby dee doo da 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 ba doo doo bam bam ba dam bam bam bam. I know I made them all red. Skibby dooby doo. I mean, I could just. Alright, you know what? Hey. That one, deselect. There's a big problem with this, though, which I kind of realized. Skibidi-doo. Deselect. Skibbity-bee-doo. I did a thing and I screwed it up, so I'm just going to go back. No, don't tell me there's only so much. No, not just keep going back. Don't tell me there's only so much you can go back with. There's a limit. Yeah, there's a limit. Alright, maybe I just need to create it as like a F3D thing. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Oh my god, do I actually need to just change the color of it? Wow. Alright. Beef! Alright. Bow, banana, banana, bow, 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 bow. Da 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 down. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, da-da-da, bow, 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 bow. Because it's not F3D model. So, I have an idea. That's a wicked number for black. Okay, great. Watch this. I'm gonna make them into F3 model colors. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Black. And then I'm gonna go on to here and assign. Deselect. Oi! Thank you. Alright, black. Select. Go 53 material. Sign. Deselect. And red. Select. That one. Sign. Da-da-da-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam. Meow, 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 meow. Da-da-da-da. Meow, meow. Hey, how do I do the thing now? Okay, do I just frickin' Hi. Okay. Am I still breaking things? Probably. Well, actually, here. Let me just do it like this way. Edit mode. Yeah. Okay. What do you mean? Numbers are not selected. Oh, and it just be both. There we go. It's loading. I should have saved. Like I said, I still have the front legs to kind of fix. It kind of got wonky for some stupid reason. Name UV map as well. I don't think I did need to. Also, I did need to, but... Anyways, here's to see if it screwed up. I know it's getting late too, and I should probably start finishing up pretty soon there. Please work. Probably is gonna take a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to do things. Oh. Well, I probably broke it then. Anything happening in this folder here? No! Yay, I think I might broke it. There's so many things I need to learn and try to redo. Well, again, this is like a fun experiment thing. Yeah, I think I froze it. You know, I've barely seen the amount of people who actually popped in there, and it's pretty crazy how many people have actually kind of been kicking around. By the way, thank you. What's happening? Just waiting for it to move. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, no, I'm waiting for it to freaking save and export, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, because it's got
Should look like this. I'm gonna select the skeleton, click export.
That's what I need to do.
And if we hop back over to our export folder.
Okay, just close that. Okay, that's fine. It's twice today. I can just open up everything I need to. Okay, file, recover, autosave. Be the one. Look at them colors. That is some bright ass colors. That's probably why it looks so dark. I know the legs are a little bit wonky, but that's okay. Okay. But if I did click on, where are they in? Why are these things like invisible? Oh. That thing or that thing? No. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I tried doing it again. Pretty cool. I jumped into this though. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. I mean, again, I love doing stuff like this. I love just like freaking trying to learn something new and just trying to see if I can actually freaking solve freaking trying to get something in here. Yeah, I probably have to do some game wise. It's probably just gonna crash again. Yeah.
There's now an objects folder inside of it.
Just something early that the guy did.
See, there's a ton of import to links. We're gonna load and match select every bone. Easiest way to do that is rest pose. Swap back to object mode, select the Link model, delete it.
Okay.
So now we just have Link's skeleton and our...
I know it's like something you really... Darn. But yeah, I just kind of did just jump into this.
You're going to select the model, select the rig, hold Control, and hit P. And we are going to set the parent, and we're going to use empty groups. This is pretty important part, but what this is doing is essentially parenting the skeleton to the model. That way the bones can move the model. Next thing we're going to do, follow the mouse on the right-hand side, we're going to come down to Object Data Properties. And you'll see here that our model now has vertex groups that match the bone names.
Yes.
Next thing we're going to do is we're going to swap into Edit mode by hitting Tab. And I prefer to work in vertex mode. I actually recommend doing that too. But what we're going to do is we're now going to go through each vertex group, which are these here on the
somewhere on this part, he said.
It's like, see that I'm highlighting them. And you're going to assign the vertices to each vertex group. So we'll actually start with the head and work our way down.
I'm just trying to find.
What I like to do is select as much of the, well, the head as possible. And then you're going to hit Control, or hold Control and hit L. And under Select Link All, I usually prefer to use UVs just because it's a little easier for my own workflow.
That's UV. Okay. Skeleton exporter. Okay. Let's just say Blender fast 64 oot crashing at export skeleton. Blender crashes when exporting. I know it's gonna say here, but whatever. Issues a skeleton structure or unapplied transforms. Yo, Jetafire plays. Thank you for the raid. How's she go? Alright, let me just place it back. Alright, let me just open it back up. Boink, boink, boink. How's she go? Welcome to me trying to figure out how to get a Lego Tektite into Shipofharkinian. Recover, autosave. That. Give me triangles in the game, or would that matter with the skeleton session? Shouldn't matter, but I think part of the reason is grabbing all of them. Yeah, I don't know. Communities are not the most receptive to health. Yeah, sometimes you'll run into the people that says, okay, you want to learn how to do Blender, but do you know how to frickin' blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's some weird things kind of happening. Again, there's a lot of stuff I need to fix up. Playing Black Ops 2 and came across as well as searching for a raid. No kidding. Hell yeah. Normally I do play games. I play games with my guitar. I'll grab it. Hold on a second. Yeah, normally I play games with my guitar. And I plug it straight into the computer and actually play, you know, Shipofharkinian. But today I wanted to try something different. I wanted to try to see if I can actually mod in a character in my name. I have like a piece hiding in there that's not attaching. Probably. I mean, there were a couple things that just didn't work. That's probably what it is, now you're saying it. And also some things are like wildly freaking see-through, which I don't know why. Yeah, a lot of things seems a little bit broken. Alright, let's see if we can try to fix this a little bit here. I don't know why that thing is not freaking... There you go. I think. Heyo! Yo, thank you for the fire! I mean, for the follow. You missed the pod racing. Dude, pod racing was fun. Yeah, I also did pod racing with my guitar as well. I did a lot of things with my guitar. Okay, select. I need to find out if there's any more vertices I have not connected to bones. It's probably why. And then I need to do vertices. Okay, and then U, select, and then H. There it is. Okay,
I think.
right. I'll do it this way. Deselect. Hide. There we go. Go L. And then, oops. No, it didn't find it. Okay, hide. It did hide it. Okay, that's all those. That's probably why. You just got engaged, no kidding. Yo, congratulations, man. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. A crap ton of faces. Oh, yes. Honestly, failing to do GTA 3 San Andreas mods because of pure laziness. Models I use, crash games because too lazy to make interiors and certain things for them. Yeah, it could be kind of heavy. That's the other thing too. I possibly need to just let it running as well. And that could honestly be part of the case, really. Alright, select. Hidden. Also hidden. No, that was there. No, that was the first leg I just did. Okay. Select. There we go. That one first. Deselect. Select. Hide. Boink, boink, boink. Hell yeah. Game has a certain minimum requirement for models to export correctly if there are no documentation or minimum requirements for it. Good question. There might be, yeah. No, you're right. There probably is. And, I don't know. Whoa. Okay, that one's good. I'm trying to see if I accidentally left any vertices as well. And then I'll just try it again. Bam. This Lego might be causing problems, really. It really only seems like it's the one spot I screwed it up in. But other than that, it's like a lot of like hidden freaking faces and stuff. And I don't know. Oh, there was something else I need to do too. And I don't remember, but it's on the other video, and I could do that as well, and that might be able to fix it. Unrig non-moving static mesh. Alright. Innocent faces are not connected. I don't know if that's part of the model itself, or some of the faces got warped or unconnected somehow. Possibly. There's a couple things I could try. One of them I did see a thing, but like, yeah, some of the things might just kind of like got weirdly flipped. And I might need to go individually on every single face and just flip them. Which, again, as long as this model works, I'll be happy. That's the first thing I really wanted to see. And then the other things I could just kind of fix up afterwards. It's only on the legs, it seems. Oh, actually, no, it's legs and underneath the hat. But underneath the hat is an issue. Well, no, it is an issue. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Models you import a solid white, I guess. Yeah. Make an active entity. Yeah. Problem is, don't know what the export can or can't accept. Exactly. That's everything too. If there's like a maximum or minimum, which again, it could be just absolutely destroying the freaking exporter. Not there. Okay, not you. Deselect. Select. Hide. Select. Hide. Yeah, that's everything. H. Okay. But so far, it is taking the exporting. It's just not. The limit of 254 verts, really? Sorry, 255. 255 makes sense. File. Save. Armature not selected. Eh? No. Yeah. Like I said, it is taking it. It's just... It might just take forever, really. 6. Okay, let me look it up. Okay, is there a limit to how many per 64 Ocarina time can export? Okay. Have thousands of vertices. FAT64 must break down the model into smaller packets to display a list that fit within the limit. If a single mesh is too complex, it might exceed the cache efficiency. Well then. It's recommended to keep models well under a high polygon count. And it's the N64. Okay, it's not the N64. Avoid limits. Break down model. Too many verts error. Clear model into smaller separate meshes in Blender. Ensure all materials are created using the FAT64 create F3D function. I may need to look at a couple things. Alright. Is it relevant to the exporter and importer in Blender? Okay. Trying to export skeleton for Shipofharkinian mod. Blender crashes at export. Crashes during skeleton export for Shipofharkinian usually stem from issues with the FAT64 exporter, unapply transformations, or overly complex rigs. Apply all transformations. Select your skeleton and mesh, press Ctrl A and select all transformations. Ensure you haven't moved bones in edit mode. Oh. Alright, well, another thing to try. Give me a second. Come back a day or two. Yeah, pretty much. Or, in my case, fool around with it until I get it done. Maybe it's an overly complex rig. It looks like it. I don't remember if I saved it. Recover. Autosave. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. See, the legs kind of... I mean... And I'm hoping this thing will actually kind of work. Z. Like I said, I need to fix a couple things, but if I can at least just get this thing kind of going. Okay, it was... apply all transformation. I think that was like really? All transformations. Okay. Down. Tracks are made like this. Oh, dude, I would love it. Hi, cat. I know you're waiting for me. Hey. Boink. Some of this E3-ness is probably causing an issue as well. That would be something to ask Q about for the music. I mean, hearing it this way, hell yeah. And it's not responding. Alright, so I kind of noticed that, like, yeah, I would need to kind of fix up some of the animation stuff. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Da 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 da. Alistair Brimble would be proud. Oh, absolutely. Dude, I freaking love Alistair Brimble, man. I didn't know he actually made the music, or he did make the music for Need for Speed Underground 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Unused actions, there's no broken animation data references. Oh, is it because I imported in a freaking animation? No, I took it off though. But alright, let me just look at things. I'll give it a couple checks and I'll probably call it for tonight. I can't see that. Not what I wanted. That was the thing I was testing out. Which it kind of fell flat on my face, and I was like, you know what? How to save. Yeah. Oh, why is there two legs? That's why it looked kind of funny. Whoa. No. Wait. I like just noticed that. That kind of makes sense of like why it was looking pretty weird. Am I just that blind, or was that just something that just appeared there? All right, let's just save that. Okay. What do you mean? Children. Or has a non-mesh child. Okay, armature doesn't have any mesh children or mesh child. If your armature in Blender does not have any mesh children, the mesh is not properly linked or parent to the armature, preventing it from moving during animation. It does. Alright, go to object mode. I'm in object mode. select the mesh first. Oh, you. You? Are you the mesh? Think so. Shift select the armature second. Got an orange outline, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Press Control P and select with automatic weights. Even parented, I did parent it. Yeah, the mesh needs an armature modifier to deform. Select the mesh, go to modifier tab. If no modifiers exist, add an armature modifier to select your armature object. That one. Armature. Huh? That way? Oh my god, cat. Armature object. That'd be it. I think. Apply transforms. If your mesh or armature was scaled or rotated in object mode, the rigging will fail. I select both the mesh and armature in object mode. Okay, no. Stop. There you go. Hey. A. And then apply all transform. If auto wave fails, okay. If you tried to parent them backwards, you need to fix it. OLP declares parent. Oh god, okay. That should be fine, I think. What do we? Oh, whoops. Boink. Damn it. What do you mean? It's still doing that. Oh, wrong video. Hi, that one does have a triangle, like an orange triangle. Wait. Is there a modifier for that thing? No! So I gotta somehow connect this thing to that. Because it's got the walking around thing, the link with the shield. It's just missing an orange triangle. It should be connected to this. Guessing. Okay, I need to go look back at like when that kind of happens here. Oh no, you know what? I think I might know why. Actually, here, I'll probably be able to do it this way. Import skeleton. To have it. Oi. God damn it, that's exactly what it is. Okay. Can I just do... I need to drag you. Yeah, I definitely screwed something up here. Oh my god. Well, good job, me. So, I think because I accidentally deleted the mesh, that's exactly what happened. How's the day going? Going okay. I am trying to line up a Tektite so I could try to modify it in time, and I screwed something up. I think I know what happened. So the mesh is supposed to be there, I think. And because I accidentally deleted it, I might still be able to do it, though. If I did it like this... If I... No! Ah. No, it's going pretty good, but other than just me screwing up a couple things here and there. I might need to actually redo that. I might need to redo the whole bone thing. And the legs. I might just need to redo this whole thing altogether. I might need to get rid of this, but I think that's exactly what happened. Because it's missing... Here, actually, I'll try it again. So I have the bones connected. Let's go export... No, not animation. Skeleton exporter. Export skeleton. Has non-mesh child. That's exactly what it is. I accidentally deleted the mesh early on because I thought... Because I saw it and I thought I didn't need it, but no, I need it. That's exactly what happened. That's why it's not going. I need to fool around with this. That cat make a noise. Oh yeah, the cat does make a noise. She's been sleeping right beside me, actually. You might not see her tail. Legs in the way. Nah, you can't see her. But she's right behind me. And, yeah. So, because I screwed up the mesh, it's not gonna export out. So I have to redo the bone thing by just kind of doing everything and just deleting just the model itself. So if I kind of like... No, I have to like parent it again. That's going to be a job for next time. Okay, so I think I know what to do. I might just try to do some work off because again, I screwed up a lot of things. Like if you look at like how like the models kind of like see through in a lot of angles. That I believe is fixable. And then the bones are going to be something else as well. And then the colors are easy. I just need to just reselect the colors and that should be good. I think I know exactly why it's going see-through. And there's a video on that, which is one of the videos I'm looking at. Which I believe is in animation. View? It's in view. Oh, let me look at it. Because this might actually fix it. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I love the giant chicken thing. Let's start one. One, I believe it's 10,000. One. And 10,000. Okay, I didn't really fix it, but if I did that earlier, I think I would have been able to fix it. The back faces, select all, and calculate normals. Yeah, I need to kind of like go around, just try to repair everything. Select all and calculate normals, which I believe is what Shift N? Minus U. Shift N? Still in? No? Alt N. Shift N. Shift A. Edit mode. See, yeah, it's still not. Tab. Right. Oh, right, because I didn't collect it. There we go. And then if I shift, and if I just this, so it's fixing some. I have to kind of go around and do that. Same thing with like down here and do this. Click on that or tab, then A, and then shift N. And then click. Oi! Then? What do you mean? Okay, I guess like some things are gonna be just whatever. Like, I don't know. I need to fix some things. That might have been something I need to do before first. Before doing anything else is changing the colors and making sure everything's right. Deco sticks, 6 studs in the line brick, yeah. On newer blender, on the older one, you don't even get a shortcut, really. Yeah, no, I'm in 5.1, so. No, like I said, there's a lot of things I need to look into. There's a lot of things. Again, this has been still like a trial run of this. I'm probably gonna try. I'm gonna try over the span of the week to try to work on a little bit more because I kind of know a little bit more now, and especially like trying to assign the bones and stuff there, and like frickin', you know, selecting the pieces and stuff, and the screen decided piece. There we go. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to just kind of like work on and just figure out. And there's definitely a lot more stuff I need to do beforehand before actually doing everything else, really. Because other than that, they're like, again, like everything's kind of like sitting okay. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Again, there's some things I need to work on. You know, the Tektite's Tektiting. Look at him, he's a little hoppy. He's headbanging, he's enjoying the music. Can we fault him on that? The answer's no. That's like the pre-jump animation. And like some of the legs, I would need to like fix up the heights and stuff. And, you know, it's a bunch of things, but I'll eventually get it. And that didn't really move. So like the whole body we need to move up. So I need to like move the leg around really. So, and there's a bunch of other things that just didn't really work out. And I think because the pieces aren't exactly connected for the most part, it's causing some issues. But I mean, other than that, everything else is kind of still working. This hoppy little guy. Eventually I'll get it though. And the legs, weirdly enough, kind of like shifted down, but I don't really know why it did that. But I mean, I can just, there's a lot of stuff I just need to fix up. Actually, I think even the Tektite actually dropped down a tiny bit. Actually, everything did. Probably from this. Alright. There's a lot of stuff I need to learn still. There's a lot of stuff I just need to work on myself. It's been all right overall. But yeah. So I still have like most of my file from like back when I started anyways. There's just a couple things that like I know that like when I start doing some things I kind of like say I should have saved more steps really. But I don't know. I'll get her. I'll get this thing in Ocarina of Time. Modding an S10 or Blazer and to Driver Syndicate, the way you're going, yeah, probably. I don't know. I like trying out like a new skill and stuff. And even though like I don't really know like the super basics of it, I like knowing something so I can actually get myself familiarized with like the program at least, and do something I, you know, have like a point A to point B of something I like. The modeling stuff, I don't even have to touch with the program. It's just bring it in the Lego model. Unless you do that first, hell yeah. But yeah, definitely the pieces I selected, I think they're just way too big in terms of like vertices and stuff, but I don't think that's the issue. I think it's because I accidentally deleted something where the orange triangle was supposed to be at the top here. You don't see it, it's behind my mouse here, or my my words. And yeah. Excuse me. I should probably go to bed pretty soon. I'm gonna take care of the cat as well. But yeah, no, there's still a ton of stuff there, and again, like I said, holy crap! Hey, apparently a lot of people enjoyed this. Modeling sucks because you have to start with a cube or a sphere and go from there. Exactly, yeah, and like, you know, it's not something like that like super interests me. It kind of does, but not currently. I'm more interested in trying to get the game, or get something in the game. I'm gonna start with a cube. Start with a tetrahedron. Alright, assets in blank slate, yeah. But it's actually pretty cool. But yeah, no, in my case, like I said, I use Bricklink Studio, and I just import the model. Again, because I'm just using Lego. Why remake it? No convert to tweak, make from 0. Yeah, that's crazy. Which honestly is really cool, which is I guess something else that I like with like how like I built the Lego guitar too. Is like, you know, start from no point and just go for it. Also, I can't believe this actually took me like how long I've been at this for? 5 hours. Again, just for 5 hours and failing at the export, honestly not too bad. And I think I knew exactly where I screwed up for that. But like I said, there's a lot more things I need to fix. And I think that was something I was supposed to start with a start. Fix if you had a community page or something, yeah, and I don't have a community page. And eventually something will happen. Honestly, actually, this stream actually has been pretty amazing overall, really. Actually, I have to say. Which, I'm down for doing more of this, really. I might do this, like, maybe every Sunday, maybe? And, go from there, really. Can't see why not. Like, trying to do, like, a modding thing or a new skill, which right now will definitely be a modding thing. And, what I might do is I could actually work on, like, say, like, another enemy or whatever, and try to get it into the game and just, like, have, like, 2 things. So, like, I can get this thing up and running for the weekend and then have another character and get that running. Down for restringing or pick up install stream. True. If time zones align, yeah. I'm pretty sure others can post to it, but it's only seen in like a different way. The community post thing, I wish YouTube would do that a little bit better, because like that would basically get rid of the need of needing like Discord and stuff, because I'd be able to just use that instead. There is a way of like people being able to send you stuff through like community posts. I'm still very unfamiliar with it though. But then again, do you really want YouTube to be able to do everything? I don't know, I'm still on the fence of making just like a Discord, which I know I shouldn't be at this point now, but I don't know. But yeah, so I will probably end up trying to work on this throughout the week. I won't stream this more tomorrow. It's gonna go over games. Like I said, I'm trying to see if I can just keep it to like maybe like once every weekend. I'll try doing this and go from there. And I don't know. Like I said, I kind of want to make this into a video as well, even though I failed at this for now. Like, honestly, just kind of like actually getting to the point where I was supposed to export it, but didn't. That's my bad. because I screwed up the one thing and I know exactly what I did. I'll be able to just kind of like just go back through this and then try to see if we can actually fix it back up. And maybe from there, I'll be able to get this thing working. Like I said, there's more prep stuff I think I have to do beforehand, and I'm gonna try doing that next time. I think that's the reason why people use Mecha Brick, because of the color thing. And that's exactly the problem I had here. And with the faces not showing up, there is another thing with the other video I've seen that should be able to fix it. So I think with that, that'll be good. Tomorrow I'm thinking about playing Cruisin' USA. Make it as like a one-off, you know? Because I'll be able to get through that game in one day and just, you know, like just jam out, have some fun. Because eventually I want to try getting started on Elden Ring. I do have my little lineup of games that I do still have like on my list. And I'll try to get through as most of them I can, and then I'm gonna probably start up Elden Ring. It well went wrong when you started linking them together instead of separating the groups. I would reckon a guess saying it went wrong doing the wrong steps first before actually doing some of the stuff I was supposed to do with the Lego pieces and locking them. I don't think that's the issue. Again, like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I need to redo it, and I'll be able to like 100% tell you what the other one is. I know which one is correct. Exactly, yeah. I don't think there was a right answer for what's correct with what went wrong. There's too many things that should be in groups or as one object. I'm just following what the guide's telling me to do, and I'm just trying to see if that works. If it can work, I'll be happy. There's definitely a lot of steps I need to work on. This is why guidance is required. Exactly, yeah. But I need guidance from like the right person in my case. And the thing is, again, like I'm trying to do it with another step involved with this too, which throws everything off, right? I did realize you need to go back because of it. Again, that's one thing. And no, that's because I got rid of the mesh in the object file skeleton. And that was not a step I needed to do. I thought you just need to get rid of it, so I just got rid of it. That's actually the reason why. On the thing, it shows it, and this thing is actually everything except for the one thing, which I deleted. Which I would need to redo everything, because I can't just copy and paste it back on for some stupid reason. But, yeah, you win some, you lose some. I might add on something at the end of the legs if it's possible, because the legs are a little bit shorter, and it probably will fix up the model a little bit more. Link or screenshot for the modding info page. There's a lot of resources I have up right now. I want to read it to see how it works. Again, there's... Well... I'm mostly following a video guide. I kept the backup link, but got rid of the one he was replacing. Got rid of the one he was replacing. You mean, like, hating the guy on the video, or I didn't get rid of the thing? Capital link, pun intended, yeah. A link, Legend Zelda, jokes, funny. I still have like the page up for the Lego compatible link, but that's a very different looking link. So I don't have it all, but here, I'll just like actually just copy and paste every freaking thing I have. What am I doing? Import to the same model. If you mean, I'm still not following what you're talking about, sorry. That just might be a me thing. Anyways, here's the 3 main assets I'm looking at. And I'm just following these. which will just send it to Twitch and YouTube and Kick or whatever. Or just YouTube. I got it on YouTube. Never mind. But yeah, there we go. That's like the 3 I got running so far. And I'm just kind of like following those and trying... Oh, damn it. Trying to see if I can actually get it, like, you know, working. The context, the way I do it is process elimination. I'd remodel the whole thing, but as low poly, yeah, which would make it a lot easier. If I can export it out of Lego Digital Designer as lower polygons, I'd do that. And then follow the tutorials you posted, yeah. I mean, definitely one of the biggest problems I have is that. That right there. I think that might be one of the biggest issues right there. It gives you 2 of them instead of 1 because you had 2 Tektites to start with. No, I had the 1. Unless you mean the normal Tektite and the Lego Tektite. Try and narrow it down. No, I know what went wrong. I know exactly what went wrong. And it's not an easy fix for it. I need to redo the entire process from the point where I deleted it, which is probably at... Here, actually, let's see if I can actually open it. Sure. There it is. Okay, you see? Okay, actually, you don't see it from the chat. All right, you see on the top here, you can see the triangle? The mesh is in there. I deleted the mesh. That 2 adult links. Yeah, no, it only gave me 1 Tektite. In this, you're getting messed up and overwhelmed by how complex it is structurally. No, I just deleted the mesh. Because it's saying it was giving me problems about the mesh. It's because I deleted it. That's a hierarchy issue. I think it's just something to replace, but... Like I said, I'm already at this point, but I screwed up the legs, so I need to redo it. And the colors. The colors are Lego Digital Designer colors, not Blender colors, which that is easy to fix. This, I'm not too sure what happened with the leg, but like I said, I can just redo this. You could reparent quickly. Again, I need to refix the leg, and now I need to redo the colors as well. I mean, the color's not an issue, but the leg and everything, I don't know why it's doing that. Because I tried doing the whole frickin' thing, and it just didn't fix the issue. There's an angle that's really good. It's like that. But I don't know. I don't know how to fix that issue. But I could just restart from this point. Flip normal. Could be flip normal issues. Okay. Is there an easy way for me to fix that? Not you. You? That's the one. No, see, it's just flipping inverse. Which is not gonna fix my issue if I just keep on doing this. Spacebar. No, spacebar just starts my friggin' animation. Unless I go into object mode. No! How did I delete the animation? How do I get rid of it? It's different now, see, yeah. I think it might be... Control A? Shift A? No. No, get out. No, Control N, no, that's no file. Alt N? And that's what the shift N is. Flip. I don't know. It's really dark for some super reason. Not flip. Vertices or polygons. Okay, open the prompt. Menus give you options. Do as normals and flip normals. Okay. How to flip normals in Blender. Oh, and choose flip, which is what I was doing. I'll face with A and then press Shift N to recalculate them words. This is what I was trying to do. Could be bad materials. I don't know. Like I said, I might just redo this. Also, the colors like disappeared out of this. Like I said, there's a bunch of things I need to like restart. I accidentally pressed something that screwed this up. Everything else went okay, and then I deleted the freaking mesh. So, like I said, there's a bunch of things I need to restart. 3 types of view, and you're in solid view. Look like a rendered. Is there a render view? And like I said, the colors are like kind of like weird, and this is all still like that. Other than that, everything else is pretty okay. The bones are there to help me, and I don't remember how to turn off the thing. That's the only part. Other than that, there's a couple other things that I need to fix up. But this arm is basically the biggest thing I need to fix. Also, checker that highlights the polygons if they are inside out. I know where it is on Blender. How to check if polygons are inside out. It's inside out, verifying its winding order, clockwise or counterclockwise, or checking if its normal vectors are flipped in 3D application. Blender. I don't want math. Top right corner of the 3D viewport. Click the viewport overlays button icon with 2 overlapping circles. That's shading. That's wireframe. Absolutely nuts. Visualize normals. Enter tab. Click OK. Enter normals. Click the face icon. Edit tab. Yeah, I'm gonna edit. Viewport drop down. No, it's still screwed up. Oh, that's something else I want. Flat! It could be I just screwed that up somehow. I don't know. Okay, what else? I don't even see normals down here. Or face. Maybe no. Weird shading for mesh. Looks black or has strange dark inverting shading, even with smooth shading activity. Normals are flipped. But I tried flipping the normals. Thing is, I might have accidentally done that for like some of the things. Yeah, okay. I might have accidentally done that to like some of them, and I screwed it up. PC and download new Blender. I mean, I'm about ready to hop off for tonight anyways, sorry. Because I do actually need to go to bed and take care of the cat. So I think this is going to be something I can just figure out later. I know why the model just didn't export, and I can just do it from, say, this point. There might be other things I might fix up before starting it back up anyways. I might make these legs a little bit longer. Because the thing is that, like, that is short, but I can make that longer. But yeah, I could kind of do something like that, so... But yeah, no, I do need to go to bed, though. It is kind of getting late. And there's a couple things I could fix up, too, so... Like, everything's not perfect right now. There's probably a couple pieces I just need to replace, because... That should match up with this. This should match up with this, but this needs to be longer. And that's kind of what I'm seeing right now, so... Like I said, there's still a ton of work for me to try to do. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight there. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pooched. Too much learning! Yes, take care, guys. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow for some Cruisin' USA. And probably me complaining about this. Alright, take care, guys. Have a good night.